Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, okay, hold on. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Appreciate it, Esto. Esto. Appreciate it. Breakthrough, breakthrough. You know I don't be doing this shit. You know I don't be doing this shit. How y'all doing? Everybody good? Who's ready to eat? Who ready to eat? Let me give these folks. Who ready to eat? Let's give them until like 7:15. You know what I mean? Let's give them until 7:15. It's only right. It's only right. Do a little bit of chit chatting here. It's only right. Because I fucked around and I Giants, I don't know nothing about football. I suppose that's what it is. Um, but I messed around and I think I sent the system sent out the wrong email or whatever. So you ready? I've been making a lot of noise, and the time is here. So let's give them until 7:15, so I don't have to go back. You know, it's only right. It's only right. But where y'all checking in from? Where are you guys checking in from? North Carolina in the house. Philly was really good. Was really good. Philly, Baltimore, Philly again. Detroit in the house, San Diego, Cleveland in the house. Oh, listen, Houston, we're in the house. There's a lot of Texans here. Georgia, Alabama, Georgia, New York, Brooklyn was really good. Connecticut, DMV, Maryland, Portland. Oh, listen. Man, I'm telling you. Oh, shit. Let me tell these folks real quick while we waited, let me tell these Instagram folks real quick. I forgot. You know, I be doing all of this shit. I be doing all of this shit. This is live. You know what I mean? I'm not one of those Tampa in the house. You're in my neck of the woods. Pennsylvania, Philly, Oklahoma, Dallas was really good. Was really good. Jamaica, hey, Wagwan, Wagwan. There's a lot of Baltimore here. New York City. Why y'all doing my man Diddy like that? Why New York do Diddy like that? Haiti. Haiti, where the cats? Hide your dogs, hide your cats. Haiti was really good. I'm just playing. I am just playing. Ain't no way, ain't nobody from China over here, man. Ain't nobody from China over here. New York got the baby oil. New York got okay. Let me stop fooling. We are live. 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 Listen, this is live. You feel me? Georgia prison. Who checking in from the pen? Who checking in from who checking in from who checking in from the feds? How are you in the how are you in the feds? How are you in the feds and you tapped in? Listen, pull up. We are live. We are live. Pull up. I fucked around and sent the wrong email. Oh, my man. Okay. I'm about to put y'all on some serious. Damn, how many people are in jail over here? I see you, bro. How many people are in jail over here? I done took over Wall Street trappers customers. There's a lot of people checking in from, that's what's up. That's what's up. Hey, listen, if you locked up and this is what you doing, listen, when you come out, it's gonna be serious. You feel me? That means you already doing the right thing. You're already doing the right thing. But let me post this real quick and then we go. We are live. We are live. We are live. Like in real time, this is what I be doing. You late? I ain't start nothing. We didn't even start. I'm just talking. I'm just talking. International. What you mean? Where you at? Where you at? International. Where you at? What is international? We do it all. What's international? Pull up. Yeah, the way they're about to, I was about to say, see, you can't even have a regular lingo with Diddy, because I was about to say, the regular, they're about to suck him dry. But I gotta say no Diddy, because he done made everything turn sexual. So I can't even use a regular phrase no more. I was about to say they about to suck him dry, but he got the oil, so then he got yo, pause, major pause, major pause, major pause. But that's a break. They're about to suck him. Like if somebody, you know what? Pause. Okay, pause, 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 pause. All right, let me post to these people. You can't use that kind of language with Diddy. You know what I'm saying? You can't use it with Diddy. But we about to start. We about to start. Let me post to all my folks. And it's gonna be intense. You know what I'm saying? I got the full screen here. Sean Johnson and Johnson. Y'all going to hell. All y'all going to hell. All right. We are about to go. It's 7:15. It's 7:15. And everybody pull up. Man, I ain't even finished my presentation. Okay. Y'all ready? You ready? Let's go. So who's ready to eat? I am. Boom. We are live. So this is how to flip $0. Zero. No money. Zero to 500K in 18 months. This is going to be the most impactful, the dopest masterclass ever held. You know how Trump be saying this is going to be the best masterclass of all masterclasses. Ever since masterclasses were created, this is the biggest, the best masterclass. So y'all ready? You ready? You ready? Millions on billions, the best masterclass. So how to flip zero, and I mean zero, right? I mean zero. I'm on my Trump shit. I mean zero. And it sounds crazy. It sounds very fake guru tactic, right? What you mean? How you gonna flip zero to 500K? It doesn't even make sense. This is how much time we got left. And I know y'all see me on IG all the time. What's that? Well, y'all see me on IG all the time, right? Posting this thing here. 466 days left to make fuck you money. 466 days. That's how much time we got left. Okay, so time is of the essence. We have to execute within a certain time to make this a possibility. You know what I mean? So we have a window in which we are working. So we have to be very strategic. Okay. This masterclass will be jam-packed. So please, please, please make sure you are ready to learn and take notes. Okay? Make sure you take notes. It's not just another webinar or masterclass with fluff. This is a class about preparation, meeting opportunity. And that opportunity is literally here right now. If you are with me, give me a 1. Don't be sleeping out there. Don't be sleeping. What disclaimer are we talking about? What disclaimer? I don't know. Ain't no disclaimer here. No disclaimer. There's 0 to 500K. 0 to 500K. Literally 0 to 500K. 0. 1? Okay, let's go. There'll be no free replays. Okay? No free replays. Because the amount of game I'm about to drop here, it's not a $1 type shit. Right? This is $10,000 worth of game right here. I just did the $1 thing from a marketing perspective, right? So you know what I mean? Just to make it exciting. Because $1 ain't nothing. $1 is practically free. You know what I mean? It cost me, actually, the credit card processing charged damn near 60 cents for every dollar, right? 60 cents for every dollar. So the dollar wasn't to make money. The dollar was just to say, hey, listen, you're going to pay me something, right? A little bit, just so you put some respect on my name, right? So I'm trying to move away from, you know, the free game king, right? Because I think I've over time, I've diluted my brand, making shit so free so people don't put respect on your name when your shit is like free, because they think free means inferior, right? But free doesn't mean inferior. So I'm basically trying to move away from the free game king to, you know, charging regular. But I'm still not doing you dirty. You know what I mean? That's why I said $1, just so you understand. So there will be no free replays. So please don't hit me up and be like, oh, can I get a free replay? I missed it. I was with my auntie. I was with my girlfriend watching a movie, blah, blah, blah. I'm a full-time dad, okay? Full-time dad. I made time. My kids are here. I done put them in the room. I said, don't come out here. You know what I'm saying? So if I can make time for this, you can make time as well. You feel me? No Lambos. I ain't got no Lambos here. No made up and inspirational stories, blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to give you the game. Practical shit, right? Real practical shit. I ain't got to show you no chains. I don't wear no chains, no watches, no Lambo, no hoes, nothing. Just going to give you real game. And you see the Block Street. You see I got my own shit. You know I'm rocking the Block Street Avenue hat. What's really good? You feel me? All right. So the objective today is to learn how to properly capitalize on the upcoming crypto boom, and it's crypto. So everything is crypto. Crypto bull run to print some fuck you money. Okay? We ain't out here trying to make $10, 20. We need some fuck you money, right? The plan is to get paid from suckers. Trading is a zero-sum game. But you are here with me. I'm going to hold your hand so you won't be a sucker. You feel me? No diddy. You feel me? No diddy. I'm here to help you so you don't end up becoming a sucker. You know, because with trading, whenever you lose, somebody gains. It's a zero-sum game. Whenever you gain, somebody loses. So if you make $500, somebody loses $500, or a collective of people lose $500 for you to make that $500, right? So we're going to make sure we are on the side of making that money, okay? Not the side of losing money. Because at the end of the day, it has to add up to 100%. That's how it works. Who is this guy? Who is this fine fella? Right? I'm going to tell my kids this was Black Jesus. Right? This is me. This is your presenter today. This is the guy that's about to give you the game. Right? The game, the life-changing game. Look at this face, because you're going to remember this face. Black and handsome. You feel me? You're going to remember this face. No Diddy. Who I'm not. Who I'm not. I'm not this guy. I am not this guy. So just because I'm using the Black Robin Hood, a lot of people are starting to think I'm this guy. Like I'm just giving shit for free and I'm just there and I'm just on a mission to save the world. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm a capitalist. I'm a businessman. So I'm going to make money. You feel what I'm saying? I'm here to make money, but I'm here to try to make sure that, you know, I'm not taking advantage of my people. But if I feed you and you see me, you got to give me some bread too, because I got to eat. You know what I'm saying? We all got to eat. We all got bills to pay. So I'm not this guy. So don't get it twisted. I am this guy. This is me. I'm the Black Robin Hood. You know, so I'm gonna take the game. I'm basically like the guinea pig. I make myself the guinea pig and I go figure shit out and I come and give it to my people. So I know the people who are full of shit. I know the fake gurus. I know the people who are capping, and I know the people who are real. You know what I'm saying? So I take the game, right, from the real game minus the bullshit, and then I come and present it to you so you can make some money too. You feel me? But that's who I am. Today I'm gonna try, because sometimes I talk so long, right? So I'm trying to, I'll actually be showing you like a live screen, but I have to do the presentation just to keep me structured. You know, otherwise I'll talk for 20 hours. Knowledge and understanding, right? In every endeavor, you need knowledge. You need to understand. If you want to thrive, you need to understand. So this is what I'm here to do. I'm here to show you how and why I'm gonna execute and accomplish what I've been yapping about. Okay, I'm gonna prove it to you. Beyond reasonable doubt. Diddy is gonna hear these words a lot. Beyond reasonable doubt. Listen, I've been in this game for a long time, right? This is me without a beard, right? So if you take off the beard, I still look the same way. Don't let the beard fool you. I still look the same way. I even had hair. My kids always joke and they say, "You ain't got no hair. Why are you so bald?" So this was me, and this is when I started trading, way back in the day, 2002. So technically, I've been in the game over 2 decades. Been in the game a long time. You see how big that computer was? And that's what I was literally like. Whenever I get on the computer, I'm trading. I'm either doing something about trading. So I've been doing this shit for a long time. Real life proof. I've been doing this shit for a very long time. Like I said, way back when Facebook was at $17, now known as Meta. Meta is now hovering around 500 and something dollars. And as you can see, it's well documented. And I've been posting the same way I post all the time, right? I just post. It's something I do. I just started to like monetize it and start a Discord and whatnot. But to me, it's not a job, because there's some shit that I've been doing for free. I talk about stocks for free. It's something I do. It reminds me of that saying that if you find something that you love to do and you make a career out of it, you'll never work a day in your life. So for me, I'm never working, because as you can see, I've been talking about this shit, just talking to anybody who would listen. But the folks on my Facebook, you know, friends and family never respect you too much. You know what I mean? Strangers will support you before friends and family do. Strangers will believe in you before friends and family do. So I used to like post all the time, go buy Bitcoin, go buy this, buy overstock, when it was that cheap. And I would post. And I noticed that family, they don't take you serious. So I said, fuck them. And then I took my talents and I brought it to Instagram, right? Let's go through some rules. Don't trade or invest in anything you do not understand. That's rule numero uno, right? This is why I'm here to hold your hand to help you navigate through this journey. Do not trade with money you cannot afford to lose. So if that $500 or whatever we are talking about, you can't afford to lose it and you need it for child support, you need it to pay your rent, you need it to eat, you need it to put gas in your car, do not participate. Okay? Hey, Tia was really good. Tia knows. She knows. If I'm lying, I'm dying. Right? So again, I'm gonna repeat this. If you don't have enough money to lose, whatever that amount is, whether it's $200, $300, $400, $50, and you cannot afford to lose it, do not trade. This game ain't for you. This is not for you. Don't overtrade either, okay? Let's go over some rules. These are concrete rules, right? And I'm gonna run through them fast. Do not lose money. Rule number 2, do not forget rule number 1. If you can't make money with $500, putting up $5,000, $20,000, $50,000, it's not gonna make any difference, right? Scared money don't make no money. So if you scared, go to work, go find another job, go do something, right? If you scared, this ain't for you. Rule number 5, a winner is just a loser who tried one more time. Listen, I done perfected how to lose. I done lost so many times. Losing doesn't affect me. You know what I mean? I may chill a little bit, but losing can't make me quit. Because I done lost so many fucking times, right? It's part of the game. Rule number 6, patience is a virtue, so exercise it. Nobody ever lost money by taking profits. So if the market blesses you with profits, take the money and come back to trade another day. Nobody cares about your excuses. Work harder, work smarter. Rule number 9, trading is not about being right or wrong. Trading is simply a game of probabilities. And you have to understand that. You have to understand this. This is like the number one thing that you need to understand. A lot of folks come into trading and they forget this rule that trading is not about, look, I'm right and you're wrong. It's a game of probabilities. And once you understand that, you'll be on your way. Rule number 10, hope is not a strategy. Prayer is not a strategy. Wishing is not a strategy. When you come into the market and you start to pray, you done fucked up. Nobody gonna help you. If you come into the market and you start to hope, you done fucked up. Nobody is gonna help you. If you come into the market and you start wishing, you done fucked up. Nobody is gonna help you. And that is because you've forgotten about rule number 9. Rule number 9 says trading, it's not about being right or wrong. So you can't just wish to be right. You have to understand that trading is like a coin toss, right? You're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some. You just want to either win more than you lose, or even when you lose more than you win, your wins are way bigger than your losses. So you are aiming for 2-to-1 risk reward. You're risking 100 to make 200 or 300 or 400 or 500, right? That way you can theoretically lose more than you win and still walk away with money in your pocket. These are the 5 fundamental truths of trading, right? And if you've been praying for trades, you done fucked up. Go back and reevaluate yourself. Rule number 1, anything can happen, right? Rule number 1, and this is anything can happen. I can't stress it enough. It's very simple, 3-word phrase, but it's very profound. Anything can happen. Once you understand that, you're on your way. Number 2, you don't need to know what's going to happen next in order to make money. You do not need to know what's going to happen next because it's a game of probability. Falls down to that point I already made. Rule number 3, there's a random distribution between winners and losses for any given variable that define whatever your edge is. An edge is nothing more than an indication of a higher probability of one thing happening over another. Everybody needs an edge. In Vegas, when you go to Vegas and you go to play, you go and gamble, right? The house only has a very small percentage of edge, right? But because they do it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, they make money because they understand that consistency of a small edge will ultimately make you money, okay? Number 5, the 5th fundamental truth of trading says every moment in the market is unique. Let me repeat that. Every moment in the market is unique. You cannot forget this. So don't come into the market and think, just because this happened, I know exactly what's going to happen. No, the fuck you don't. Understand that every moment is unique. And the number 1 truth says anything can happen. Anything can happen, and every moment is unique, then you have to brace yourself for the possibility of anything happening, right? So some people, this is what they do. They read books and then they talk, right? They read book and they regurgitate the information back just to sound smart. That's how you learn, right? So you can read and know and sound smart or seem smart. Or you can learn from practicing, right? Yeah, that's okay as well. But the best way to learn is from experience, from mistakes. Because every time you make a mistake, it really amplifies it amplifies how you learn, right? A mistake will teach you a bigger lesson than practice will, than theory will, right? So embrace mistakes as part of the game. Here's the essence of trading, okay? Essence of trading is a tug of war. Bulls versus bears. The bulls are folks in the market who feel like the market is going to go up in value, right? What, Mac? The bears in the market are people who have the opinion that the market is going to fall in value. And when I say market, it can apply to anything. It can apply to stocks, it can apply to crypto, it can apply to oil, it can apply to any tradable asset, right? So this is the essence. So if you want to understand what we mean by trading, how many people at the moment in the market feel like the market is going to go up and who's going to get it right? If you have enough bulls or enough optimism in the market, then the bulls are going to sway the market to their side, right? If you have more bears than bulls, or if you have more pessimism in the market than optimism in the market, then the bears will win, right? They will pull the market down. This is what every market is made up of, bulls and bears, right? They fighting. Right now, the bears, they are down or they are going down. And when I say the bears, I'm talking specifically in respect to crypto. I'm not talking about anything else. I'm talking specifically in respect to crypto. And when I say crypto, I mean Bitcoin, because Bitcoin is crypto, right? Bitcoin is crypto. Bitcoin directs the overall opinion or trend of the crypto space. So Bitcoin is the mother. Right now, the Bitcoin bears, they are getting killed. And this is what we've been waiting for, right? This is what I'm trying to help y'all see. You know, sometimes you can tell people stuff and they don't hear you. But I'm the type of person, I'm gonna try as much as possible to make you see what you don't want to see. How many of y'all have seen the movie Bird Box? If you've seen the movie Bird Box, give me a 1. You've seen the movie Bird Box, give me a 1. Man, over 300 and something people paid. Where they all at? I think I fucked up, so I don't know. How many people have seen Bird Box? Okay, so you get the reference. See, right? I want you to see. All right. So we're gonna talk about some facts, right? This is Bitcoin's average return from 2010 to 2024. Average returns. And hold your questions, right? If you have any questions or whatever, hold it, because there's gonna be a time after we are done for you to ask questions, because I'm trying to like go through this. Okay, so relax. There's gonna be time for this. But this is Bitcoin's average returns, right? In January, it turns to do about 10%, right? This is average. It doesn't mean that Bitcoin hasn't dropped maybe minus 20% in January. Y'all understand how averages work, right? So on average, ever since it's been around, or at least from 2010 to 2024, about 14 years of data, in January, it does about 10% average in appreciation. In February, about 16%. March, 11%. April is one of the highest performing months for Bitcoin. May, 19%. June, 7%. July, 8%. August, one of the worst. September, one of the worst. This is where we are. You feel me? If you getting me so far, give me a 1. I don't want to lose nobody. I'm really trying to go slow. Right? Okay. So one of the worst performing, or the worst performing month, actually, Bitcoin's worst performing month is September. And we are here. On average, in October, Bitcoin tends to do about a 30% return in October. In November, statistically, Bitcoin has returned about 37%, the highest performing month for Bitcoin. It's November. Then December, about 12%. If you average these 3, that's a lot of fucking money. Especially if you coming out of a red, right? You coming out of a bloody zone, and now you can breathe. This is you underwater right now, right? But you're about to come out and breathe. This is where we are. The problem is a lot of folks on the internet, on Twitter, on Instagram will only wait after the fact. Then they'll come and tell you, hey, look, I did this. I told you this. I made this money, but they never put you on when it matters the most, right? They never seem to tell you when shit is about to happen. They only tell you after the fact, when you can't really do shit about it. So that's why, for me, I felt it was absolutely imperative, right? It's part of my job. Some people will call it a calling. So I felt obligated that if I know that statistically after these 2 red months, right? This is Bitcoin's period, right? Bitcoin goes on a period for these months. And then afterwards, no more period, especially when we are talking about the bull market. So remember, everything we are looking here is factoring in bear market, bull market, it doesn't matter. But if we only strip it down to the halving year and the bull markets, the data is even more amazing. So we are here and we are going here, 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 here before we get here again. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You get it? You with me so far? We got about a good 15 to 18 months because it's going to be a round trip. It's going to be a round trip. So if you're with me, type round trip. Type round trip in the comments. Round trip, round trip, round trip. Thank you. Round trip, round trip, round trip, round trip. Okay. So we are here and we're going all the way and coming back all the way here. You feel me? Nobody giving you this level of game. They just be talking and putting numbers out there, right? Nobody is giving you this level of insight. They just talking and just throwing numbers out there. I'm literally showing you that we are here. So we're going to go into October, then November, then December. Then we will start the next year, January, February, March, all the way. And then we come all the way back here into December, right? But over here, next year, over here, the market is not going to do the red, right? It's not going to be bleeding in the bull market year. This is on average, okay? All right. So this is the monthly Bitcoin returns. Again, we are now looking at, actually, let me go here. Let's look at this first. So let's look at quarterly. So quarterly, let's start from the bottom, right? We are starting from 2013. And I already discussed this with the folks in my Discord, right? 2013 was the bull market year, right? 2013 bull market year. So Bitcoin first quarter did 539%. 2025 is going to be the bull market year, okay? So 2013 was bull market year. So the first quarter, crazy. Bitcoin knocked it out of the park. Second quarter, it was only down about 3%, which is almost a break even, right? So it's not that bad. Third quarter, 40%. Fourth quarter, 479%. And then we entered the bear market. So 2014 was a bear market. So we had the first quarter of 2014, we were down 37%. Second quarter, 40%. Third quarter down 39, fourth quarter down. 2015 was another bear market, right? So down, green, down, green. 2016 was the halving year before the bullish year. Have I lost anybody yet? I really don't want to do questions, but I want to make sure that when I finish a slide, we all on the same page. Okay? I want to make sure we all on the same page. Okay, we good? All right. So 2016 is equivalent to 2024. That is the year before Bitcoin goes berserk, right? 2012 was equivalent to 2016, but we don't have it on this chart. So 2012, 2016, 2020, 2024, they are all halving years. That's the year before Bitcoin goes crazy. So that's where we are right now. So look at the first quarter of 2016. Bitcoin was down 3%. Second quarter, it went up 62%. Third quarter, it was down 9%. Fourth quarter, it did 58%. Okay. And then look at the quarters of the bull year. It did 11% first quarter of 2017, which is going to be equivalent to 2025. First quarter is equivalent to 2017, right? The second quarter, Bitcoin did 123%. Then the third quarter, it did 80%. Then the fourth quarter, it did 215%, right? These percentages are based off of when the previous quarter closed. So when this quarter closed, the next quarter went up 80% higher than it closed. And then when the third quarter closed, it continued to go up another 215% higher than the previous quarter. And then we went into 2018, bear market. So first quarter of 2018, down 48. Second quarter 2018, down 7. Then it tried to made a little bit of room, because remember, it came from -7 to +3. So it wasn't a crazy move, right? It's like maybe like a 10% gain, right? To go from minus to positive. And then it dropped down again, fourth quarter of 2018. Then 2019, 2019 was still a bear market, but it had some green quarters. And then we go into 2020. So first quarter of 2020, that's when COVID hit. COVID hit, Bitcoin took a beating, right? So if you look at the previous quarter, it was already down -13%. And then the entire first quarter of 2020, it dipped another 10%. And then second quarter of 2020, we were coming out of COVID. And because Bitcoin had dipped so low, it was almost inevitable that it was going to bounce, right? Because it went as low as like $3,000 from 13, 14,000. It was a huge dip. So it bounced back. Third quarter of 2020, it did about 17%. And then the last quarter of 2020, it went crazy. This is where we are. This is where we are. So you see where I put the X? This is where we are. I'm not saying it's going to go 168%, but based on the data, it's very likely the fourth quarter is going to be green, because every fourth quarter of the halving year has been green so far. History doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes. And over here, it's rhyming. Everything is intact. So 2021, which is the equivalent of what 2025 is going to be, we went from 168%. I want you to pay attention. Pay attention to the last quarter of 2020. Okay? Pay attention here. Last quarter of 2020. It went from 168% appreciation, and then it added another 103% the first quarter. You get it? First quarter. Second quarter, it retraced a little bit, pullback, -40%. But remember, if you've been in the game from the last quarter of 2020 and you capitalized on that, plus the first quarter of 2021, getting a 40% pullback is not even bad, because you done banked over 200 and something percent. So if the market pulls back 40%, you chill it. You know what I'm saying? And especially if you understand this pattern. to begin with. You get it? No, chill. We're gonna relax. Relax. Take it easy. You're getting ahead of yourself. Relax. No questions. Let me cook. Hey, can y'all tell him, let him cook? Please. Say, let him cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let him cook. I'm cooking. Don't get ahead of yourself. That's how we fuck up. Let me cook. All right, I'm cooking. Let me whip it. So let my boy cook. Let me cook. All right, I'm cooking. We gonna get there. You getting ahead of yourself. Because MT4 and all of that shit wouldn't help you if you don't have the data. You feel me? If you don't have the data, let me cook. Let me cook. Let me whip it. Because sometimes we want to, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? And because you're not convinced, see, this is what they're going to do in court with Diddy. You have to prove beyond reasonable doubt. See, I could have been a lawyer, right? But I didn't want to wear the suits and shit. You have to prove beyond reasonable doubt. So for me, I want to give you enough information that even without me, right? Even without me, you should be able to go back and say, you know what? Damn, that is true. You see what I'm saying? That is true, because sometimes somebody can convince you to see something. I don't want to convince you. I just want to give you that information so that you can see it for yourself, the bird box shit. Because once you see it, the rest is history, right? You see it, you notice the pattern. Now all you got to do is take action. So 103, and then we pulled back, right? And then third quarter, we added another 25%. Then we added another 5%. And then we got into 2022, which was a bear market, right? So the bear market, as you can see, 2022 was all red. So Bitcoin was down first quarter, down second quarter, down third quarter, down fourth quarter. And then first quarter of 2023 has started to rebound, right? You have to expect this. It's going to happen. It's just going to happen, right? And once you have this information and understanding, you're not going to panic when the market retraces. You're not going to be like, oh, I think Bitcoin is dead. You know that this is a dog barking. That's what dogs do. Dogs bark. So if you see a dog and it's barking, you're not going to be like, the fuck, what's that noise the dog is making? That's a dog barking. So this is how Bitcoin moves. So I want you to understand it from a fundamental perspective that this is just the nature of the market, right? And then I'm giving you this insight so that you are not alarmed when it goes up crazy or when it dips, because it's going to go up and it's going to crash. The bullishness is inevitable just as much as the crash is going to happen too. They are both guaranteed. It's going to go up and then it's going to come back down. But you got to know how to catch it, right? Okay, so then we get into 2023. First quarter, 71%. Second quarter, 7%. Third quarter, we pulled back 11%. Fourth quarter, 56%. This is when I started to tell you guys. I started to tell you to buy Bitcoin here. Last quarter, over here, because I already understood this. You feel me? This is what makes people look like they are geniuses, but it's not really anything special. It's just data and applying the data, applying the pattern. So if the pattern is intact and the data is predictable, all you have to do is apply it, right? So if I say, buy Bitcoin, buy Jasmine, and then it pops, they're like, damn, dude, you so smart. No, not really. The information is here. You can literally ask ChatGPT, and ChatGPT gonna give you this data. You know what I mean? So this is when I started yelling. I'm like, listen, buy Bitcoin, 14,000, buy Jasmine, buy this, buy that, blah, blah, blah. Folks weren't listening, right? And then it started to pull back. So 2022 is all red. And then 2023 is the correction. It's starting to correct. So when you see a 71%, it's like, wow, 71%, but you have to understand that the market dipped from 1% here, 56%, 2%, 14%. So it's just recovering, right? And then we entered 2024, we went up crazy, 68%. Then we pulled back. Second quarter, down 11%. Third quarter, down. That's where we are. So now we are back to the current quarter. You feel me? Do you feel me? And check this out. Bitcoin has never in a halving year, Bitcoin has never had 3 consecutive red quarters. This is data. This is not my opinion. This is rooted in facts. You feel what I'm saying? So look at the halving year. 2016 is a halving year. 2020 is a halving year. 2024 is a halving year. Bitcoin halving. That is when they split the rewards, right? So every 4 years, right? In 2012, Bitcoin had a halving where they split the rewards. When you successfully mine Bitcoin, you get rewarded of so many halving, right? Halving or halving. Some people pronounce it halving. It's like tomatoes, right? So right here, over here, 2012 was the previous halving year or halving year, whatever, right? Split. 2012 was that halving year, and then 2016 was another halving year, and then 2020 was a halving year. But 2020 was a little because we had a pandemic, right? So 2020 was a little off because the market took a crazy dump. So, but look, all I'm saying is in the existence of Bitcoin's pattern, there's never been a halving year where Bitcoin had 3 continuous red quarters. You feel me? You feel me? There's never been. Listen, I said halving year. Halving. Halving. You get it? But 2022 had 4. That's not what we are talking. That is not what we are talking about. You're talking about, I said, that's why I said specifically, I said the halving years. The halving years. We are not talking about 4 because it's not a halving year, so it doesn't matter, right? It's patterns. Okay. The same way in 2017, Bitcoin had green quarters all over, right? It had green. That was a bull year, right? The halving, we in a halving year, so we only focused on the halving year. 2022 was a bear year. It was expected. 2022 was expected. 2017 was expected. You get it? So if you look at the 2017, it was all green. We're not going to be surprised because it was a bull market year. You feel what I'm saying? So 2017, if you're like, wow, 2017, Bitcoin had 4 greens. Well, it's supposed to, it was expected to have all greens. The same way 2022, if we have all reds, guess what? We expected it. And you know what? For us, the folks in the Discord, what we're going to do is once we get into 2026, we're going to short the market. Somebody type 2026, short the market. Type 2026, short the market, short everything. Short Jasmine, short Alice, short Bitcoin, short Ethereum, short MicroStrategy, short Riot, short Mara. We shorted every goddamn thing. Because it's not my opinion. That's the market. You feel what I'm saying? So if you look at 2014, 2014 was a bear market. So if you came into 2014 and all you did was short everything in 2014, guess what? You made money. 2018, if you came into 2018 and all you did was you bought puts and shorted everything, guess what? You made money. Minus 48%, first quarter minus 7%, second quarter plus 3%, third quarter, and then it dipped again minus 42%. Short means you're selling. Short means you are bearish on the market, right? You are pessimistic about the market. You feel like the market is going to go down, right? So these gives us clues. There's clues in the market, right? This is what you will call fundamental analysis, right? But we in Block Street Avenue, we are technical analysts, but you can always cook with a little bit of fundamentals, right? To give you some more power, some more confidence. So now we know that after any bull market, we short the market. Because what goes up must do what? If you're with me, what goes up must do what? We 1 hour in. I got like 2 hours. I'm going to try and wrap it up in 2 hours. But I'm cooking. Listen, ain't nobody giving you this level of gaming. We ain't even nowhere yet. What goes up must come down, right? So don't take my word for it. You feel what I'm saying? Don't take my word for it. I want you to look at the data. Like I told a friend of mine, I'm like, I know I can talk, right? I got a gift of God. I can talk, but I don't want you to believe me. I don't want you to make a decision based on what I'm saying, because I might just be a Bitcoin fanatic, right? I might just be overly optimistic about Bitcoin. That's why I'm showing you, so that even if you disagree with me, even if you're like, yeah, bro, but I don't believe you, you cannot fight the pattern, right? You can't argue with the chart. You may say, yeah, I don't think, like if I didn't show the chart, you might say, yeah, but bro, I read somewhere that CNBC or Wall Street Trapper or Ian or EYL, you know what I'm saying, said blah, 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 blah. Nobody cares, right? I can say something, anybody can say something, but the data, you want to go with the data. And according to the data, right? According to the data, after the bull market, which is 2013, so you see 2013, we have more greens than reds, right? 2013, we have more greens than reds, but you also have to look at the percentage gain of the green compared to the drop of the reds. You feel what I'm saying? So 2013, I didn't even think I was gonna go in depth like this on this one PowerPoint. But you know, I'm the type of person, when I'm cooking, I gotta cook. It gotta be well done, right? Because I want you to, this is what I want you to do. Fucking see, right? I'm gonna force you to see. Because I want to get to the point where if you don't do it, if you don't see this and you don't take action, right? If you don't take action, you got to look at yourself in the mirror a year from now, and all you have to do is to slap yourself in the face. Because you will have no excuse. Because somebody pulled up and charged you $1 and gave you the insights from a fundamental perspective, showed you. And you can go pull it up yourself, just in case I cooked the numbers to make my point. You can go look it up and you're going to be like, shit. Right? So like I said, there's never been even more than 2 consecutive losses on a halving year. 2012, it didn't happen. 2016, we had, 2016, we had, what do you call it? A down first quarter, green second quarter, down third quarter. So if you look, the third quarter has the most consistency of being down, right? If you're likely going to lose money in Bitcoin, it's going to be the third quarter. Okay? Now we going into month after month. You feel me? If you picking up this free game, give me a 1. Well, it's a dollar game, so I can't even say free. If you picking up this dollar game, already I done gave you, okay, let's be honest. So far, about how much game have I dropped so far? If I've dropped more than $1, let me know. If I ain't made it yet to $1, I'm just saying. Jay Zoe, I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna be nice. 10 cents. God damn, I'm putting cases on all you. You doing this to me? 10 cents? You know what? I would have said 99 cents. Damn. A refund. I'm putting cases anyway. We ain't even there yet, right? Okay, 40K, let's go. So now we are looking at it on a month-to-month basis, right? So look at, and I'm not gonna spend, because I can sit here all day, but look at 2013. Remember, 2013 was a bullish year. 2014 was a bearish year. 2015, bearish year. 2016 is a bearish year, but it was the halving year, right? So you see that Bitcoin starts cooking, right? So look at September. So across the board, this is how many years? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Out of 12 years, right? Out of the 12 years we are looking at, September has been red 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You get it? So September is historically red for Bitcoin. Halving year, no halving year, right? It's historically red. But look at October. October, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So October is literally the reversal of September. You with me? You feel me? October flips it. That's when we start to turn around. So you see more greens, right? October, green, 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 green. And then we go into November. November still has green, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is still high, right? But when you factor in, if you factor in the, excuse me, if you factor in the, what do you call it? The halving years, it's almost at 100% accuracy. If you factor in the halving years, so 2012 was a halving year. It was green, right? I can pull it up and show you. September was green, October was green. Look at 2016, halving year. October was green, November was green. Look at 2020, halving year. October was green, November was green. So 2024 halving year history, it doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes. So if this pattern is intact, then it's likely that October, November, December is likely gonna be green. Because if we look at 2016 halving year, we had October, November, December were green. Am I right? If I'm right, tell me. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. Halving year 2016 was October, November, December green or not? Was it green or not? Okay, if we look at 2020, October, November, December, was it green or not? Green. If we look at 2024, now we're gonna find out. Now we finna find out. So if we factor in the September and all of that, it's like, come on now. You picking up this game? $1 game. I think you with me? Give me a 1. Let me sip some my orange juice. Give me a 1. You with me so far, right? Okay, listen. So we covered this in the last webinar. I went crazy, talked about support and resistance, all of that shit, right? Support in the market. If you've never traded, support in the market, I'm gonna be brief because we ain't even got to the source, right? Support in the market is where there's demand to buy, right? So support is a floor, resistance is a ceiling, right? So the market will trade within support and resistance. And then eventually, once resistance break, the market would usually flip it from resistance will turn to a support. So it will go from being the top and flip to the bottom. And then it will trade within support and resistance again until it finds another relationship, right? So this is like a relationship. It's like we are cool, we are chilling, you're chilling, you know, and then we break up. Break up, and then I find somebody else and I go do the same shit with them until we break up again. Then I go find somebody else. But while we're in the relationship, there's ups and there's downs, right? Sometimes we are good and we are laughing and we are happy. Sometimes we're on the verge of breaking up. And then we go through therapy and then we try to work it out. And then we like, hey, we going on vacation, right? And we start to be bouncy, happy and everything, holding hands. And then you say some fuck shit and I'm like, you know what? Fuck off. We ain't doing this. We're about to break up. So if you break down, that means everything is fucked up, right? It's all fucked up now. What we gonna do now, right? So when you break support, that means whatever you had holding you up, it's done, right? Once you break below support, that means there's a line in the sand. It's fucked up. The relationship is over. Resistance is the peak, right? This is the height. But sometimes maybe, I don't know, you outgrow somebody. You're like, you know what? You cool and everything, but you fucking annoying. Let's go do something else, man. Let's go get into a threesome or something. And then you go do that, and then you realize that that shit ain't gonna last either. So now you arguing. So sometimes you will break back down, or sometimes you go find another shit. You know what I mean? All right, so let's go. So we getting into the source. You feel me? We getting into the source. So this is practically what Bitcoin has been doing. Okay? This is what Bitcoin has been doing. Bitcoin trades within support and resistance, right? We chilling, and then we go boom, then we hit a ceiling, then we dip, and we try to work it out, and we go up again, then we dip. So if you look from the left, right, it will make a peak, and then it will correct itself. Then it makes a peak again, then it corrects itself. So this is where we were 2013-ish. 2023. Excuse me, right? So we dipped and now we are here, okay? You get it? Everybody gets it? I think I repeated this. So look, on the left, on the far, far, far left, right? This is like 2013. So cast your mind back to the chart I was showing you, right? This is essentially what is going to happen. In 2013, Bitcoin made a peak, and then it dropped. Then it consolidated. Then 2017 made another peak, then it dropped, consolidated. 2021 made a new peak, it dropped. Now we are here. What I want you to understand is where this right here, right, the 2021 peak is going to end up looking at like the 2018 peak and the 2013 peak, because it's going to keep on going higher and higher and higher. Okay, so again, look at the bottom here. This is a line graph. I like line graphs to really show clarity, right? Because you don't have the candlestick, so it allows you to really see more clearly how the market is trending, right? So this is an upward trending market. Bitcoin, as you can see, you look at the low, it was $5. $5, it went up here, made a peak at about 19,000, retraced, went all the way up to 60 something, 69,000, dipped back down, and now we are here. The point I'm trying to make is eventually this, where we are, is going to look like the arrows, right? It's going to become a low. It's going to become like this low. In 2026, when you look back, this peak here is going to be so low, you're going to wish you bought it here. It's almost like if you bought Bitcoin at $10,000 and now you're looking back, even though $10,000 was the peak, you will sound like you were a genius. If you can tell anybody, hey, I bought Bitcoin at 10 grand, they're going to be like, damn, you were so early. But in reality, you bought it at the peak. You were an idiot back here when you bought it, right? You were a sucker. No diddy. You were a sucker back here. But with time, even an idiot in a bull market who buys at the top, with time could become a genius. Once you let it cook for like 3, 4, 5 years, when you look back, like, damn, you bought Bitcoin at 60,000. Now it's at 200,000. Everybody gonna look at you like, damn, how did you know? You feel me? You with me so far? Give me a 1 if you with me so far. This is the presentation part. I ain't even got into the source. This is shit that I tell my Discord folks, right? So I'm sure my Discord folks, they probably like, yeah, but we've heard this. You didn't spend 18 hours. Right? Right? But the new folks, they're like, damn, son is cooking. Okay. So I put this up, right? 2022, I put this on my Instagram. This was the total crypto market cap back then. This was 2022. So it's on my page. In case you don't believe it, you know, it's all time stamped. So I put it back, I put it on my page, and I did one of those questions. I was like, what do you think the pattern is gonna be in 2023? Now we're in 2024, right? So I was like, how do you think is going to progress? But look at this pattern. It's up, down, right? Check it out. Up, down, up, 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 down, up, 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 down. Type in the comments. Up, 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 down, up, 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 down, up, 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 down. If you understood this, you would have made money. If you understood this when I posted this, you could have made money just based on this. Up, 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 down, which meant that 2023 was going to be higher than 2022, and it was. 2024 is higher than it was in 2023, right? So it's up. So 2025 is going to be up. You get it? The pattern is intact. Up, 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 down. So now we got one up in 23. 2024, we got another up. 2025 is definitely going to be up. I will put my last $20 on it. 2025, yeah, 2025 is going to be up, and then 2026 down. That's when we short the market. So 2026, short everything. Why did I repeat this? Again, here's the beauty. Here's the beauty. I posted this in the Discord chat yesterday, right? This is Bitcoin compared to other asset classes. This is Bitcoin compared to other asset classes, right? So look at Bitcoin. So you got the Dow Jones, you got SPY, you got bonds, right? But look, Bitcoin is the white one. Look at the returns. On average, SPY on average is doing 12% on average, right? Look at gold. Everybody like, oh, gold cannot walk in the shadows of Bitcoin, right? So look, down, up, up, up. So look at 20. You see 2013 is the same pattern, right? Up, right? Down. Look at 2014, down. Up, 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 down. Up, 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 down. Up. 2024, up. 2025, up, down. Bitcoin shits on everything when it's in the, when Bitcoin is in the bull market, it literally defecates on everything, right? Look at the percentages. In 2013, Bitcoin did 5,000%, right? Granted, we're not going to see those type of percentages anymore because Bitcoin is becoming more of a household name. Institutions are getting involved. So we're not going to see those crazy returns ever, right? But still, when Bitcoin did 5,000%, SPY, the SPX did 26%. You see what I'm saying? 2014, when Bitcoin was down minus 58, SPX did 12%. 2015, Bitcoin returned 37%. 2016, 119%. 2016 was the halving year, whatever. 2016 was the halving year. Bitcoin did 119%. 2017, it blew it out, 1,300%. Then it dipped, up, down, up, 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 down. It went down. SPY is, when Bitcoin was down minus 78, SPX was down minus 7, right? And then when Bitcoin came back, 92%, SPY, 29%. 2020, Bitcoin did 300%. Gold did 24%. SPX did 15%. 2021, Bitcoin 58%. SPX 29%. Gold was down. That's a different story. That's a different strategy. This strategy here is not, we're not talking long term, right? If you're doing long term, you never sell Bitcoin. If you're doing long term, actually, in the bear years, this is where you go hard. What I'm talking about is more just showing you the pattern. You feel me? Edwin, let me cook, right? What I'm saying here is not in respect to holding Bitcoin for a long time, right? If you holding Bitcoin for a long time, you should actually be sad here. You get happy when it's down. When it's down, that's when you go crazy and buy. So when I say in the bear years we're gonna sell, I'm not talking about Bitcoin. I'm talking about the shit coins, right? So Bitcoin, there's a whole strategy for Bitcoin where you should either be buying it on a daily basis or monthly basis or bi-weekly basis with the intention of never selling. And then when the market dips, the down years, you go crazy. Because if you were to have bought it when it was down 58%, and then it comes back to 37% at 100, the return is insane. You know what I mean? But this is just to show you the pattern, right? Capiche? Everybody with me so far? Everybody with me so far? I'm like an hour and a half in there. I think I done gave you like 50 cents worth of game right now, according to some of y'all. You get it? You get it so far? Give me a one if you with me. If you, oh, what? No, chill. Cooking? You with me? You with me? You with me? Okay. So here's the thing. So when it comes to the broke niggas don't have money like that, right? You don't have money like that. And in order to make a lot of money in this market, you need to have some sort of disposable income, right? Especially if you're trying to do wild shit, right? In order to flip 500 to 500,000, it's just insane, right? Those returns are astronomical. It almost sounds like a fake guru marketing thing. Like, how are you going to turn $500 to $500,000? Even $5,000 is insane, right? Because you don't have money like that. And what I said earlier was, when you come into the market with your $500, be ready to lose it. If you cannot afford to lose it, do not play the game, because losses are real. Losses are almost the only guaranteed thing in these markets. And I understand most people don't have the money to come in and lose and come in and lose and come in and lose. So it don't matter. You can still lose, right? Remember when we went back, we said what? Anything can happen. You remember? Anything can happen. Don't forget that. That is why I started. You see, I knew, like once I give you the game, you're gonna be like, you know what? Yeah, but it's true. But don't forget that anything can happen, right? Which means anything can happen. I don't even know what other words to use. Anything can happen. So let's not forget the fact that there could be a black swan event where a pandemic or another COVID 2.0 something happens, and then it affects the market, and then boom, you're like, shit, I shouldn't have put my rent money into this shit. I shouldn't have put my child support money into it. You know what I'm saying? So all things being equal, that's the pattern. But shit happens. That's why we buy insurance, right? You don't wish for somebody, you don't wish to get in a car accident, you have insurance. You don't hope that anybody will walk into your house, but you got a gun. You know what I'm saying? Just in case somebody feels like they're going to do something, they fuck around and find out. So it's one of those things. You just have to know that there's a possibility of some fuck shit happen. But because I know that you guys ain't ready, you're not about it like that. See, I'm about it. I done lost money playing the game, but because I trust the data, even when I lose, I will re-up. But a lot of people don't have that re-up money like that, or they don't even have the commitment or the confidence to like come back in, because if you don't have the data, then it seems like you gambling, right? If you don't have the data, you're gambling. More or less you are, because it's like, why are you even doing what you're doing if you don't have the data to support what you're doing? So that's why I could have came in here and just went straight, yeah, this is what we are doing, right? But because I'm the type of person that I want you to understand for yourself, I don't want you to take my word for it. I want you to understand for yourself. That way, after this masterclass, you can go back and check it yourself, and you're going to be like, damn, he wasn't lying. I got a black cap on, it's not a blue cap. So trust me, I'm not capping, right? If I had the blue one on, then I might be telling a little bit of truth. But so far, no lie. I ain't told one lie, right? So here is where the sauce is starting to come in. This is where I'm really about to put y'all in game. Should I drop the game or what? Y'all ready for the game? Should I drop it? I didn't give you about $10 worth already. Okay. So this is where we're about to use the power of leverage. Leverage meets preparation and opportunity. How many of y'all are familiar with prop trading or prop firms or funded accounts? If you know what a prop firm is, give me a 1. If you are not aware, give me a 10. If you're not aware, give me a 10. If you know what I'm talking about, give me a 1. Oh, there's a lot of 10s in here. There's a lot of 10s in here. 10, 10, 10. Okay. So prop trading firm, that's a proprietary trading firm, right? So by definition, this is what it says. A proprietary trading firm is an establishment that offers capital to traders to trade financial assets on their behalf, right? Most prop trading firms have no clients and trade with their internal capital for one purpose: to make profits and increase the company's revenue. These firms have a predetermined arrangement with traders to allow them to trade with their internal capital and take a cut of the profit, which typically ranges from 50 to 90%. So basically, in other words, all this means is a prop firm is a firm that will give you money to trade, and if you make money, they take a cut. right? But with the prop firms, so you have a hedge fund, right? Typically, how many of you have heard of hedge funds? You know what hedge funds are? If you know what a hedge fund is, give me a one. If you're not aware of what a hedge, okay, so everybody knows what a hedge fund is. Okay, so a prop firm is a broke nigga hedge fund, right? So hedge fund is for the rich niggas. Prop firm is a broke nigga hedge fund. So basically, what happens is you have to demonstrate that you know how to trade. So you have to demonstrate that you can return a 10% ROI, no time limit. So let's say they give you $100,000. Your job is to show them that I can make $10,000 in 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 6 months, 1 year. Nobody cares. If you can return 10%, right? Then they fund you with $100,000 account. And then whatever money you make on a monthly basis, they take a cut. You take 90% or 80%, they take 20%. So on a 100K account, if you return, let's say 10% after you've been funded, right? If you return 10%, that means that's $10,000, right? Out of that $10,000, if they were to take their 20% cut, let's say they take 2 grand, you walk away with 8 grand. It was never your money to begin with. So you are leveraging your skill, right, to get access to capital, and then you leverage that big capital to make a lot of money, because you are not going to be able to return $10,000 on a monthly basis on a $500 account. It's almost impossible. It's not going to happen. You will end up over trading. You will end up doing some wild shit, and ultimately you will build it up only to fuck it back down, right? But if you have access to bigger capital and you use proper risk management, and you are only opening certain position sizes, then you can use that access to that big money to make big money. And you pay them a little bit because it's their bread, right? You take 80% or 70%, who cares? It was never your money. But the way it works is you have to pay to participate, because nobody is going to give you the account like, hey, let me just go. If that was the case, everybody will be doing it, right? So you have to buy in. You have to pay to prove whether you can pass or not. That is where the 500 to 500K comes in. You get it? You get it? You feel me now? So it will cost you approximately, let's say $500 to take a challenge on a 100K account. Now, this is how it works, right? If you pass, that $500 is refunded back to you. If you don't know how to trade, then you fuck. You shouldn't. If you don't know how to trade, you should join my Discord so you can learn how to trade. And at the end of the day, I'm going to make you an offer, right? Because like I said, I'm the Black Robin Hood. I'm a capitalist. That's why I'm here. I'm not just here to hear myself, right? That's where that's where I come in. You feel me? That's where my experience comes in, because I can help you pass. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do it for you. I'm doing it in my Discord. We all gonna pass, and we all gonna eat. So you don't need to know how to do it. You just gotta tap in. So you feel what I'm saying? So yeah, the way it works is, if you pass, you get that money back. So if you spend $500 to participate and you actually pass it and they give it back to you, I mean, they fund you with a real funded account, guess what happens? They refund you the $500. That's why I changed it to from 0 to 500. You get it? Because now at this point, you didn't spend nothing. You spend $0. But they're not going to say, hey, come in, because they know a lot of people are going to try to pass without the knowledge and they're going to fail. And that's how they make money, right? It's a business. Okay? Chill. Let me cook. Relax. Let me cook. Okay? Let me cook. We ain't even done yet. I ain't even showed you nothing. Relax. You feel me? I got you. Let me cook. So you understand, right? Because it sounded like, oh, how, 0 to, that's crazy. But that's the logic. Once you pass, the money is refunded to you. And then it's a win-win. But you got to be able to follow certain rules. Because unlike your own account, right? Here's the catch. Because on your own account, you could do whatever. You can over leverage. You can buy way more than you can afford and do some wild shit. On a funded account, you can't, because you're dealing with the firm's money. And if you're dealing with somebody's money, you have to follow certain rules, right? Which means you cannot experience more than a 5% daily drawdown. So if you have a 100K account, on a daily basis, that account cannot go down more than $5,000 on a daily basis. Overall, that account cannot go down more than 10%. So at no given time should you lose more than 10 grand. If you lose 10 grand, you are out. You lost. Your $500 that you paid is gone. They keep the money. You got to go buy another challenge because you failed the challenge. Anybody with me so far? But I ain't even got into the source. This is really how you'll be able to use $500. And if you leverage it, if you fuck with the street, the block street, we have 18 months. And you see the data that I've showed you. That's why I was showing you the data, because if I come in and you're going to be like, yeah, you're just hopeful, right? But now I done showed you the data, and I'm going to show you that in October, we're going to start doing this. November, this. December, and then next year. So by the time 18 months comes around, we done passed the account, and now we're using their 100 grand to flip it to $500,000. Genius or not, or not. You feel what I'm saying? So really, it ain't costing you anything if you can pass, if you can follow the rules. But I know there's going to be a lot of people who are going to hear this and they're going to try to do some shit, and you're going to violate. You're going to lose. The thing is, a lot of the prop firms out there, right? A lot of the prop firms out there, they are scamming, right? But I done found one that is good, right? I done found one that is good. So with this prop firm, when you go on there, you can either do a rapid challenge or you can do a regular challenge, right? What'd you say? Then we use the money to buy more accounts and scale up and link them together with a... Listen, you talking. Let me cook. God damn, Oscar. Let me cook. The thing is, I ain't even done yet, but let me cook. So you have a rapid challenge, right? With the rapid challenge, you only do it once, right? With a rapid challenge, you only do a one phase. With a regular challenge, basically you have two phases. So the first phase is you buy the account, you return 10%. Now they like, maybe you got lucky. Do a phase 2 for us. Phase 2, give us 8%. If you can make 8 grand after you pass phase 1, here's the funded account. You get the funded account, you trade, you can withdraw at any given time. Lala V knows what I'm talking about. She already trades funded accounts on futures. And see, with a funded account, they have funded account for stocks, they have funded account for futures, they have funded accounts for Forex. And now I'm giving you a funded account for crypto. Actually, you can also you can trade SPY on this shit. You can trade stocks on this shit. You can trade gold on this shit. You feel what I'm saying? So you can pretty much do it all. You're not limited to, like, you can do whatever you have to do to pass. The goal is to pass. So you're basically, you can't do options. No options. No options. Straight stocks, straight futures, right? Gold, oil, all of that stuff, crypto. Okay? You can do all of that. So the thing is, but you want to pass once. So you're not limited to buying one account. You can buy 2 accounts. You can buy 3 accounts. You can buy 4 accounts. Because you don't want to pass and then have to start all over again and pass again. Because while you are passing, that money is not really coming to you because you are passing on a demo account. It's not a real account. But this is where if you in the Discord, right? If you in the Discord, you can use the same trades that we are using to pass to make money on your own account. You understand what I'm saying? So instead of you just passing, because if you pass, you really can't take the money with you. You're just passing to prove to the firm that, hey, I'm good with your money. I didn't lose your money. I will do right with your money. So let me prove to you that I can do this. You feel what I'm saying? And once you do that, they like, okay, you've proved to us that here's your money. Now go do this. Don't lose our money, blah, blah, blah. You feel what I'm saying? But while you're doing that, you're losing that opportunity to put money in your pocket. So if you know what you're doing, you can basically copy the same trades that you're going to use to pass. You're going to use it to make money on your own account, your real account. So while you're using the trades to pass, you're making money on your real account. So it's a win-win. By the time you pass, at least you made money. You're not going to make as much money as you would on, what do you call it, the prop account. You feel what I'm saying? You're not going to make as much money, but let's say you return 10% on a 100K account. That is, what do you call it? Whatever. $10,000. If you have your own 2K account and you return another 10% or whatever, at least you made some money with the trades instead of just using it to convince them that you are good. Because if you're good enough to make it for them, why aren't you making some for yourself? You feel me? Are you with me so far? If you're with me, give me a 1. If you're with me, give me a 1. Whew. If you're with me, give me am I cooking? Am I cooking or what? Am I cooking or what? Listen, am I cooking or what? I told you I was making noise. I told you I was going to cook. I told you I was a chef. I told you I'd be whipping it in the kitchen. All I need is the scale from the scale and the what do you call it? The baking soda. I may need to hit up Wall Street Trapper and borrow the pot and the scale and the baking soda, and I'm cooking. You feel me? Okay. So here's the thing. So you can choose any of these account sizes, right? But we ain't doing none of this shit. So don't go buy $1,000 account, because $1,000 account, you should be able to fund your own $1,000 account. You feel what I'm saying? $5,000 account. Don't go do no $5,000, because you should be able to do your own $5,000 account. You don't have to go pay to do 5,000. That is peasant. We're not doing any peasant shit, right? So we trying to stay here, 100K. Don't go do 150 and don't go do 200 and don't go do 50 and don't do 10. I have my reasons. Let me cook. I know you're gonna be like, oh, but this one is, I'm trying to relax. 100K. There's a reason why I'm saying you should do 100K. Okay? Lala, let me cook. I got you. There's a reason, right? 100K. Everybody type 100K. Type 100K. Don't go do 1K. Don't go do 25K. Don't do 150 and don't do 200. 100K. 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 You go do anything else, you will fuck up. I'm telling you. If you do 200K, it's not worth it. It doesn't. So like after the 100K, there's no reason to do more because of the strategy, right? So we are doing a very specific strategy that the 100K works the best. Y'all need to go do, oh, okay, the 100K, but maybe let me do 150. If you want to do 200, do 200Ks. Am I making sense? If you want 200K, do 2 separate 100Ks. You feel what I'm saying? Don't do 200K, because you're gonna fuck up the plan. I know what I'm doing. 100. If you want to do 300K, do 100, 100, 100. If you want to do 400K, do 100, 100, 100, 100. Because we're going to treat we're going to treat them separately. Right? Because in my Discord, I tell my folks all the time, even with stocks, don't trade everything on one account, right? And they don't be listening to me, then they fuck up. And they be like, but what? I'm like, I told you, you need to have 5 separate accounts. I told you need Webull, Robinhood, E-Trade, Thinkorswim, blah, 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 and then do this particular type of trading on this, do this on this. Most of the time, they don't listen. And they're like, but everybody make money, I don't know. Because you didn't listen to the plan. You're trying to do everything on one account, and you're going to fuck up. Follow the plan. You feel me? Exactly. I know, but I have to put it out there. Lala V, you know how you were saying disclaimer? This is where it comes in. I know that even after saying all of this, somebody going to get off today and go, man, 200K, man, I'm going to buy 200K. You either, even if you don't fuck up, you're going to waste your money, because there's no extra anything you're going to do. You're going to feel like you have access to 200K. I done got in a 400K account, right? It makes you feel like you can do everything, and that's where you fuck up. Mario, let me cook. Okay, let me cook. So the cheapest one, right? Or the cheapest option is for you to go regular Regular means you're going to have two phases. It's two steps. You're going to return 10%, and then afterwards, you're going to return 8%, right? Rapid means you're going to have one phase. You're going to return 15%, but there's no time limit. So it can take you 6 months, it can take you 8 months, it can take you 1 year, right? Relax, Tyrone, let me cook, right? So what you want is a regular phase and 100K. Regular phase, 100K. Say regular 100. Say regular 100K. Regular 100K. You can have as many as you want. Regular 100K. Tyrone, you got to be a blood or something. You always type in blue. What's up with the blue? You got to, you in a gang? Tyrone, you in a gang? You feel me? Okay. Damn, this was supposed to be up there. Okay. So here's the cheat code, right? Mario, relax. Let me cook. Here's the cheat code. I'm going to do this shit once, okay? As far as passing, I'm going to do it once or a couple of times. But remember, the reason why I showed you everything from the beginning is because we have a window that we have to execute this stuff within. Because if you wait too long, you're going to spend the time passing while you're not making any money for yourself. You want to be able to pass in a few weeks or a month or so. So let's say you take October to pass, you have November, December, January, February, March. You don't even, the shit that we're about to do, you don't even have to trade. So I have one strategy where it's short term, right? We can trade gold, blah, 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 whatever, gold, stocks, whatever, just to make money. You make money, you take it out. And then we have a long term where we only buying certain cryptos and we letting it sit. Really, I wanted to do this a couple of weeks ago because I was trying to capitalize on the market being down. If I had done this presentation 2 weeks ago, we would have already been past, because all you had to do was wait for Bitcoin to hit 52K, buy a challenge, boom, boom, boom. You get your 10%, you do it again. By this month, you already would have passed. Now you have your funded account. Now you have access to 100K. But see, just because you have the funded account doesn't mean that you can't lose the account. If you violate any of the rules, even after you have passed, you will lose the account, because they don't want you to lose more than a certain amount. So you still have to make sure you don't draw the account down more than 5% any single day. So let's say it's 5 p.m. to 5 p.m. From 5 p.m. to the next 5 p.m., you cannot lose more than 5 grand. And as your account grows, that 5% is going to grow with your equity. So at any given time, you can't lose more than 5% in a day, which means you have to be able to be very disciplined and follow certain rules. But if you know what you're doing, you could be taking your money. As you're making money, you make withdrawals, and then you'll be putting it in your own account, just in case. Insurance, right? Anything can happen, right? That is life. That's why we buy insurance, right? So even though you're making money, always pay yourself a little bit. Take that money from the prop firm, take the profits, and you start putting it into your own shit, then you get to a point where you would take 10 grand, 5 grand, 7 grand, to the point where now you have your own 100 grand. At that point, you don't have to follow their rules. Give me a one if you're picking up this game. God damn it, 2 hours in. You feel me? Hey, how much game I done dropped so far? I ain't even showed y'all. How much game I done dropped so far. At least more than $1, right? Replay gonna cost you $197. It's still worth it, right? Replay, after I show you the tools, I ain't even showed you no tools. I ain't even showed you nothing. At this point, I'm just talking, right? At this point, I'm just replay gonna, of course, you think I'm gonna $1 and then I'm gonna be like, nah. Replay gonna, listen, if you trying to make $500,000, you gotta pay. Gotta pay to play. Especially I'm giving, the game itself is worth like 10 grand. Because guess what? If you don't know, then you can't do shit with it, right? So just access to the information, access to the platform, access to the strategy itself is worth 10 grand. Because you take that, let's say you pay me 10 grand and I showed you how to maneuver the shit and you go flip it to 500, you up and you up and you up. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah. He over there. He with Troy and Rashad over there. They're on timeout. You feel me? My man Warren Buffett said, an idiot with a plan can beat a genius without a plan. Right? So you ain't got to be a genius here. You can be an idiot. But with this plan, if you execute and you follow the rules and you don't let greed kick in, that is the reason why I showed you the pattern first. You feel what I'm saying? That's the reason why I showed you, because I want you to see what I'm planning to do is based on historical data, not my beliefs. Yesterday, my man Tyrone had said something in the Discord, right? And I had to correct him real quick, right? Because he said something and he didn't mean no harm. But he was like, yeah, according to my predictions or my opinions in the market, the fourth quarter, this, I was like, nah, it's according to the data. So if I lose money, it's because the data was wrong. You feel what I'm saying? If I lose money, I didn't lose money because I got it wrong. I lost money because the data, something happened, right? Something went off. But according to the data, as we've already looked at it from a fundamental perspective, this is highly likely to happen. October, even if October is not green, November is likely going to be green. December is likely going to be green. January is likely going to be green. So because we know that the probability, remember, trading is a game of probability. It's not about being right or wrong. So remember, if the probability plays out in our favor, 7 out of 10 times, we going to make money. So long as we are not being greedy and doing shit based on emotion, but trading based on technicals. You feel what I'm saying? Okay. How do I exit? Hey, how do I, okay, guys. So you feel me? Now, let's do this. I'm gonna show you something else. So now, this is where we're gonna go. So don't do nothing yet, right? Don't do nothing yet. this, I posted the thing in the chat. Can y'all see it? This is where we're gonna go. Do y'all see it? And I'm gonna share my screen for that too. You don't see what? In the chat. Oh, you know what? Hold on, hold on. Right here, right here. No, no, no. Right here. Y'all see it now? Okay. So I'm gonna share this screen, and then I'm gonna walk you through. Remember, we are doing 100K. So I'm going to walk you through it. There are no replays. Replays is gonna cost you 197. Somebody please type in the comments 197 for replays. Don't fuck it up. Don't make me seem like I'm Ian. I'm doing it. I'm doing it for $1. If you don't pay attention and you need to do it again, then you gotta pay 197. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to like do a quick thing. I don't want you to pay the 197, but if you have to, you already know I done gave you $10,000 worth of game. You feel me? Okay. Everybody got the link? That is Sway. So remember, this is already on Sway. How, Sway? We've already been trading on Sway. We already trade on Sway. So this ain't like a different platform where you have to get used to it. It is Sway. It is Sway. I'm not an affiliate. Anybody that signs on has an affiliate link. Okay. So if you sign on, naturally you're gonna have an affiliate link. So if I'm giving you the game, of course I'm gonna use my link. You feel what I'm saying? Either I can say go on directly, or here's the link. But either way, we're gonna do it, affiliate or not. So if you try to share it with somebody, you can either tell them to go directly, or you can share your link. You feel what I'm saying? Once you log on, naturally, you're gonna have a link. So you share the link, or you tell them to go directly. Can I use my Sway account? No, this is Sway funded. This is it's Sway, but it's not Sway, if that makes sense. So this is Sway funded. It's a separate, it's like a sister, it's like a sister, it's them, but it's a separate separate leg of the company. But you are using the same Sway platform, if that makes sense. You're using the same Sway charts. And that's what makes it dope, because it's not like you have to go and familiarize yourself with a different platform. So if you already been trading on Sway, then you're gonna be using Sway. You get what I'm saying? You get on Sway, same thing. So let me, what screen are you guys seeing now? I don't even know. What do you see on my screen now? What do you see on my screen? So now I'm going to log in and I'm going to show you Warren Buffett. Okay. So I need to change the screen. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What happened to my chat? Hold on. I done lost my chat. What do you see? Damn, I moved my chat from the other screen. Chat, chat. Ah, I don't like it like that. What do you see? I can't see the. Okay, hold on. Damn, I did something to my. It moved from my other screen to a whole different screen now. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. So I can't see your questions, but I will go through. Okay, so basically this is what you do, right? So what you're gonna have to do is once you sign on, you're going to have to verify yourself, right? So you have to do a KYC, which is know your customer. So know your customer. You're gonna have to give them information, right? So this isn't like it's offshore, but the IRS wants to get their money. So basically, you have to show, verify your ID and all of that, your driver's license or whatever. They're gonna do a thing where it checks to make sure everything checks, and then once it checks, you will get onto the website, and then you will do start a challenge. So when you start a challenge, you're going to choose the platform. The platform is Sway Charts. So that's the Sway Charts that we've been using, right? Going to use the Sway. Oh, I got it back. So you're going to use the Sway Charts, right? Sway Charts. And then, like I said, you're going to choose regular. Regular. When you choose the regular, you're going to come here and then you're going to choose executive. You feel me? You with me so far? Give me a one if you follow it. You're going to choose regular, like I showed you, and then you're going to choose executive, which is the 100K one. Don't go do no nano. This one will cost you $10. Don't go do no $10. Don't go and do 25. Don't go and do this either. $25. Don't go do this $49. Don't go do this. Don't go do this. Don't go do this. Don't go do 150 because it's VIP and and don't go do 200K. See, if I was the type of person that's just trying to make money off of whatever, I would have been like, yeah, go do 200K. You know, but it's not gonna make any difference. It's not gonna give you more money based on the strategy we are using. Now, there's add-ons that you can add on. If you want to get a 90-10 split, you can do an add-on. We don't need none of this shit. If you want to do a refresh challenge, there's stuff that you can fix drawdowns, right? 20-10 drawdowns, profit target reduction, blah, blah, blah. These are all extra shit they want to do to make more money. You don't need to do any of that stuff. So what you then do is you click here, then you come here. This is how much it's going to cost you. $549. The $549, if you pass, that $549 will be refunded back to you on your first payout. So if you pass, and let's say you make $5,000 and you request it, and they take their cut and they are paying you, you will get, let's say $4,000 for easy math. $4,000 plus your 549. That's where that 0 to 500K comes in. You feel me? Because you will get it back if you pass. Now, if you go do some fuck shit and you lose that 549. You with me? So far, so good. Give me a 1 if you with me. If you lose it, you lose it. That 549 is gone. Don't come crying. Don't come say, oh yeah, but you did it. If you lose it, you lost it because of you. Because you went to do it on your own. Because you don't want to tap it into the Discord. And you think you can come here and come get the $1 gain. Because there are people like that who will only pull up when you sell shit for $1 or free. And they are takers, right? There are people who never want to give. They only want to show up when shit is $1, when shit is 0, when shit is free. And they're like, oh, I'm going to take this nigga's knowledge or free game and I'm going to go do it because I don't want to give him nothing. Trust me, you're not going to pass. You're not, because you don't have the skill. You ain't put in the time. You ain't lost enough money. You feel what I'm saying? When do we have to get funded? You don't have any time limit. That's the beauty of it, right? There's no time limit. So long as you do not violate any rules, you can spend 5 years. You feel what I'm saying? KYC, regular, 549, you buy it. Once you buy it, you can start the challenge, okay? So let's say I was gonna start a challenge, right? You can pay with a card or you can pay with crypto. If you pay with a card, I think they've paused the card payment, but I've bought it with a card before. It's a little, but the crypto is simple. If you want to pay with crypto, you just click here, Bitcoin, it will give you a Bitcoin address. Once you fund it with a Bitcoin address, that credit is going to come up here in your account. So does anybody see up here where it says credit? Up here on the top right, it says credit. Can you guys see where it says credit? Okay, so let's say it's 549. You want to send about 550 to your wallet, to your Bitcoin wallet. They're going to give you an address. That address is your Bitcoin wallet address. Once that money comes here, then you can just use it to purchase. So let me see. I'm going to demonstrate how, if I wanted to buy like with whatever money I got here. So this is what you would do. You would do start challenge, right? So let's say I'm doing this. Mind you, don't do this. Don't do that one, right? Don't do that. The brightness is high. I don't know what you're talking. What brightness? Brightness of what? Y'all can't see? What brightness? What is H Fountain talking about? Everybody is my brightness. Y'all can see my screen, right? Man, let me cook. Control your own brightness. God damn it, I'm not about to adjust anything. Dim your phone. Anyway, so like I'm not about to, man. If I try to do that, I'll be here for another 10 hours trying to figure out what brightness you're talking about. Go in the dark. So anyway, let's say you are buying this one. You see it's $25, right? $25. I already have credit here. So you see it says use your credit to pay. You see it here? Use credit to pay. Does everybody see it here? Everybody see it? Use credit to pay. So if you are buying the regular one, because I don't want to send money to buy an extra one, but if you are buying a regular one, you will send your, actually, let me show you. Let me show you. It'll be better for me to show you. So this is what you would do, right? In real time, this is what you would do. Start a challenge. So let's go back. Let's go back. So we got sway charts, right? Click on sway charts and then click on this, right? And then let's say this, right? This is what we are doing, right? Everybody with me so far? You with me? You see my screen? What referral code? I just posted it. I posted it. It's here. This is just use this. Right? Okay. So now regular, you've chosen the regular. It's gonna say 549. Okay. So 549. Now you're gonna come here, pay with crypto. Everybody say pay with crypto. Pay with crypto. Type pay with crypto. Okay. Pay with crypto. So you're gonna click here. You click here, it says select your preferred cryptocurrency for the deposit from the drop down, right? So now you're going to click on this, pay with crypto. Note, please make sure that you send the full amount of your deposit. Some exchanges will take fees. So in that case, please ensure that you send a few extra dollars to cover those fees. Don't forget this. Okay, don't forget this and be like, what you might call it? Yeah, I sent it, but it wasn't enough. So if the cost is $549, send about $560. You feel what I'm saying? Send $560. Then you click this. You click on that. Now, once you click on that, it's gonna send. You're gonna see this pay. Everybody see it? Pay, pay. You're gonna click this. Now you see this. Do y'all see my screen? You see that? So pay with Bitcoin. So you can either pay with Bitcoin. So this is how much it's going to cost. You've already seen that. You've already established that. This is how much it's going to cost you. You can pay this amount in Bitcoin, or you can pay this amount in Ethereum, or you can pay this amount in USDT Tether, or you can pay this amount in Tron. Everybody with me so far? This is very straight to the point, straight to the point, straight to the point. Now, if you choose you want to pay with Bitcoin, all you have to do is click pay with Bitcoin. Pay with Bitcoin now is giving you a Bitcoin payment address. This price expires in 23 hours. So once you do this, this is how much in Bitcoin you have to send, because they've already basically said it's going to cost you 0.00861854 in Bitcoin. You feel me? So this is how much you need to send. If you go to Coinbase, or you go to Cash App, or you go to wherever you sending your Bitcoin from, you're going to copy this Bitcoin address, because this is the address that is going to credit you that money into your Sway funded wallet. Capiche? Have I lost anybody yet? Damn. See, you're not full. Let me finish. Let me cook. Daniel Beck, let me cook. Gotta follow. Let me do everything. See, if you get ahead of, you may miss something that I'm trying to. How you know what I'm saying? Okay, so you will copy your address, and then you can also copy the amount so you have the right amount. But if I'm you, I'll probably do zero, because whatever you send is gonna come into your wallet anyway, right? It's not like if you send more, it's gonna disappear. So if I'm you, if it's 540, send $600, because that extra is gonna be sitting in your account. You with me so far? You with me? Give me a one if you with me. It's gonna be in your account. And then once it comes into your account, now all you have to do is use it to pay. You just come here because it will already be in your account, right? So it's like you already have the credit. You can use a card if you want to, but I think they've discontinued it. So, hold on, let me do this. So again, so let me show you. If you wanted to use a card, you click on Sway, you click on regular. Let's say you are doing, let me just try this, $10 or whatever. You come here, pay with card. Instead of pay with crypto, you do pay with card. You do pay with card, it will give you this, blah, blah, blah. This is who they are using. They are using Helio, right? This is a longer process. I've done it before. It's a longer process. So, but let me see if they still allow it. It says temporarily unavailable, right? It's temporarily unavailable. So you cannot use a card right now. You're gonna have to use crypto. You can go to Cash App and buy your crypto and send it from there. You can go to Coinbase, buy your crypto, or wherever you buy crypto. If you already got Bitcoin, then you can send whatever amount. So let me try and do this, right? Just to show you how it works. So let's say I wanted to buy, I don't want to buy no $10. No. Hold on. Let me do another one. I can't do $10. So let's say I'm doing, oh no, that's rapid. Okay, so let's say I'm doing at 25. I'll probably just do this for demonstration, right? Y'all with me? You still with me or you lost? Please pay attention. When I finish, we can do this shit later. Do all of this. Okay, so let's say we are buying, and don't do this. This is for demonstration purposes only. Do not do this, okay? Do not buy this $25 one. Don't buy the $25 one. Don't buy the $25 one. Can somebody type, don't buy $25. Don't buy $25. Because I know you're gonna be like, oh, this 25, you're gonna waste the opportunity. We only gonna do this shit once. We need an account that is big enough to sustain the ups and the downs. A $2,500 account is not gonna cut it. But this is what you will do. So you will come here, because I already got $36 in my wallet here, right? I got, exactly, go buy Jasmine. I got $36 in my wallet here. So I can use this 30 to buy this, right? So watch, I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click use your credit to pay. I'm using the $36 credit to pay for the $25 challenge, right? I'm using the $36.09 of credit that I had left over to purchase the $2,500 challenge, which is going to cost me $25. So I click. Boom. Right now, it started. You see what I'm saying? So this is it. This is the platform. Now, my current balance is zero. My equity is zero. My profit is zero. My open P&L is zero. Everything is zero, right? You got to be trading. Look, minimum of active trading days. You have to trade at least 4 days. You don't want to pass in 1 day. Even if you pass in 1 day, you want to trade at least 3 more days, right? This is your daily drawdown, right? Daily drawdown. You don't want to go below this, right? You don't want to go below this. And then you can come on this platform and track your progress. You feel what I'm saying? You come here and track your progress. So if I come here on active challenges, you will see that I have different challenges here, right? 25 days ago. Like I said, I'll be testing shit out before I come and give it to y'all. Because I'm not the type of person I'm just gonna do some shit and then just say, yeah, I'm gonna check it out, look at the platform, do my due diligence. So I'm doing the homework for you so you don't have to do it. I'm doing the homework for you so you don't have to do it. You feel me? So you come here regular, you have this, you have that, it will have all your information, everything. And then you will come here. If you want to share it with somebody, right? If you want to share it with a friend or family, you can use your own affiliate link. It's automatically on the thing. It's not like something that you go and sign up like, hey, I'm going to use an affiliate. I'm not using this because of an affiliate. I'm using it because I'm using it. You feel what I'm saying? I'm using it because I'm using it. But if you want to share it with your friend or you want to invite somebody to join the Discord and you're like, hey, come join the Discord. We're going to do this. Or you teaching somebody, go to your affiliate thing. Copy it. It's automatically there. Go here, right? You click on it. I don't have no money on here. You feel what I'm saying? You come here, then you will come and copy, invite, and earn. You just come here, you copy it, and you share with whoever you want to invite. You feel what I'm saying? So it's not like it's like, oh, I'm going to sign up for an affiliate or whatever, you know. But basically, that is it. And then where you trade on Sway. You feel what I'm saying? You're going to trade on Sway. So I'm going to show you in real time. Y'all got time or you tired? We got like 30 more minutes. Should I still cook? Or y'all, should I still cook? Or you guys are ready to go to bed? You want me to still cook? Okay, I'm just making sure because some folks don't be. Okay. All right. So now we're going to go. Let's go here. Here. Man, you better stay up. You better stay up because listen, if you tired, you want to make money or you want to make money or you want to do what? Okay. So hold on. Let me share the screen. So I'm going to show what the hell? Where did I go? Wait, I disappeared. What's my thing? Sleep when you dead. I'm still hungry. Man, listen, I ain't ate all day. You know, I literally did this presentation this morning, right? I started this presentation this morning. All of the PowerPoint, I did it this morning. So if you're hungry, just breathe. Breathe. I'm going to show you. So now we're going to go on the real deal. Hold on. The real deal. I'm going to show you where this is going to get done from. And then I'm going to show you. Okay. What screen are you seeing? What screen do you guys see? What screen are you guys seeing? Sway charts. Okay, so we're gonna go into the one. So this one should show. Oh, boom. So you see it. Now we are talking, right? So you see the 2,500. You see the $2,500 we just bought. It's now showing up here. Do you see that? Look at the top up here. You see it? Top up, top right, top right. You should see the top right. Look at the top right. Okay, so we don't have any equity. 2,500. That's the same way the 100K is going to show up here. So how much do you need to make on this? 10%. If you need to make 10%, how much is 10% of 2,500? What is 10% of 2,500? Let me put y'all on game. $250, right? So let's say we come here, we like, boom. I'm like, listen, we are in here, but we are doing 100K. I'm only using this for demonstration, and I'll probably call some trades real quick, right? So we'll come here, and let's say we're gonna buy Jasmine, or let's say Alice. Let's do Alice. Alice is my favorite. So you come here and you pull up Alice. Oh shit! Oh yeah, I'm buying Alice. Like this is for demonstration purposes, but I'm going to buy Alice because I see a pin bar, right? So I'm going to buy Alice. All right. So I come here, right? And then I click buy. Let me show you how you're gonna. Can I show you how you're gonna make money? Can I show you? Can I show you? Because it's one thing for me to tell you blah blah blah. Can I show you? Do I have your permission to show you how in real time you can print some fuck you money? Can I show you? Can I, this is the best. Listen, this is the best strategy. The best strategy of all strategies. You know, when I got my Trump shit, you know I'm talking, right? Okay. Boom. So let's do this. So you see Alice, right? Okay. Before we even do this, let me show you something. Because I'm the type of person I'm the type of person I want you to see, right? So first of all, let's go to Alice and let's go to 1 month. What is the all-time high for Alice right here? Can somebody tell me if you can see my screen over here? Over here. I'm going to put this up here. What is the all-time high for Alice? Base is higher than this, but just based on this chart, it says 2871, right? Okay. So if I'm right, which I believe I am, right? It's about 60 actually, but you know, different brokers will show different things. But let's say I'm right. Okay, I come here and I'm like, I'm gonna buy Alice, right? 0.01. If Alice goes back to its all-time high, okay? If Alice goes back to its all-time high, let me put my profit target at 28.71. This is how much money would I make? What's my projection? What is my projection? Can somebody tell me? Look at where it says projected profit. How much is it? 55K, right? Okay. Let's say I put my stop loss. The stop loss for Alice, realistically, the low of Alice is 63. What is the low for Alice? Man, I'm giving y'all so much fucking game. Like, I don't even know why I be doing this shit for $1, because none of these bozos, none of these guys will come and like give you like real life shit. Because you can decide to go, right? And go do this and you're going to make money and you're going to change your family's life. 63 cents. Okay, let me show you something. 63 cents. Anybody who said 117, you are wrong. 63 cents is the low, right? So if I come here and I put 0.63, how much would I lose if Alice goes down to its all-time low? How much? Would I have violated the account? Would I have violated the account? Yes. 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 I violated the account. I blown the account. Because I can only lose up to, let's say, $250 or $300. That's my maximum that I can lose. So I cannot buy a $2,500 account and try to make 55K on Alice. Light bulb went off, right? But on a 100K account, on a 100K account, I can do 3 of these. On a 100K account, I can do 5 of these. On a 100K account, technically, I can do 10 of these. You feel what I'm saying? I don't think Alice will go down to 63 cents, right? But guess what? What was rule number 1? Can somebody tell me rule number 1? Anything can happen, right? Insurance. I think we're about to get into the bull market, so everything is gonna start going, but you always want to protect your capital. You always need insurance. So let us assume, worst case scenario, Alice goes to 63. This account cannot hold it. So on a 100K account, that's what we're going to do. We're going to buy Alice and then we're going to let it sit. Okay, if we lose 979, if we gain 55K, that is an incredible return. You can't find that anywhere, right? Boom. So Alice, I'll still buy this real quick just to, let's see something. If I put my stop at 0. Let's say 0.5. See, even with this, it's too much. You feel what I'm saying? Alice is at 1.11. If I put my stop here, I'm already losing damn near close to my debt. Like I'm fucking with my daily drawdown. You see what I'm saying? And my lot size on Alice is the lowest lot size I can go. So I'm not even doing too much. This account cannot sustain the strategy I'm cooking here. And I'm explaining this because I know somebody who doesn't have their money together is gonna be like, yeah, but I don't have the money for, I don't have 500, but I got $30, or let me go back. Don't do it. If you do, don't talk to me. Don't say shit to me. Don't say I'm the one that introduced you to this shit, because that's not what I introduced you to. Don't go fuck up my edge and then go be like, oh, this shit didn't work. You didn't follow the rules. You fucked up. That's why I'm trying to show you from a practical perspective why I'm saying don't do this. Even though it can go, you're not giving it enough room. You're being too optimistic. You're not factoring in the fact that anything can happen. So even if we put Alice at, let's say, 0.75, or let's say 0.80. Look, it still cannot sustain. Now you're going to be forced to like do some goofy, risky day trading shit because you're trying to turn the 2,500. It won't work. Trump, it will not work. This will not work. Don't do it. You feel me? The only way you can even play with Alice on this joint without fucking up your account is your stop loss got to be like 1 point, let's say 0.9. Even that's crazy. That's way too high. Give me a one if you picking up the game. I done dropped like $18 trillion worth of game right now. Right? So you got it. Okay. So look at this. So now if we are being technical, let's say we go on the 30-minute chart, right? 30-minute chart, if I'm day trading or if I'm swing trading based on candlesticks, this is why you got to join the Discord, because we do this on a daily basis. And as you can see, I'm a talker. So on my Discord, ask them. I pull up on live and I'll be talking for 4 hours all day. If I'm lying, I'm dying, right? Okay, so let's say I'm playing this on a day trade type shit, right? I will come here and now I'm using technical analysis. So if I'm using technical analysis, then my stop loss should technically be like right here, 1.069, which means if this doesn't go up and it turns around, I want to get kicked out, right? So this trade, my stop loss will be like, 1.069, right? We doing real-time technical analysis. Ain't none of these fools doing this shit. Ain't none of these goofies doing this shit. They ain't teaching you this source, right? So over here, right, we see a pullback, right? Yo, why the man, tell her to wake up, because the amount of money you guys are gonna be making is gonna be insane. But look, this is already going. As I'm talking, the signal is already going, right? So let's say I come here and I'm like, boom, okay, Alice, now I understand that from a technical perspective, right? My stop loss should be like right here, 1.068. So I'm gonna come here and I put in my protective orders, right? You gotta wrap it up. You gotta, so if I put 1.06, I can't even take this trade. You see what I'm saying? I cannot take this trade, because if I lose this trade, I'm going to lose a significant amount of my equity, and I will blow their account. Yeah, it cost me $25, but shit, don't nobody want to waste money. You know what I mean? Based on the stop loss, this account cannot sustain this trade. Please tell me what I'm saying is making sense. Tell me what I'm saying is making sense from a technical perspective. Remember, I told you, you don't come into the market and pray and wish and hope. You come into the market with a strategy. If you are playing this, you have to understand that anything can happen. And if anything can happen, this means that the market can always come back, retrace back, and you're going to lose. Now, we are hoping we don't lose. But in the case that we lose, you fucked, right? You fucked. And no amount of prayer is going to help you. You're going to be doing this. Fuck, right? Because think about it. The reason why prayers and wishing and hoping doesn't work in the market is because the market doesn't give a fuck what you're doing, right? The market is a global market. This is everybody around the world trying to show who got the power, right? Is it the birds or the bulls? So if you fuck up on some fucked up strategy and you like, God, please help me. Essentially, what you're saying is God should listen to only you. So God should say, hey, what's the name? Kay. Okay, you are such an obedient person, and I love you, and you pray to me. So let me convince everybody around the world to turn around and change their opinions just so you get your prayers answered. That sounds crazy, don't it? Exactly. That's what happens in the market. Markets don't give two fucks about what you think, what you believe, who you praying to. It doesn't matter. It won't make a difference. Trade what you see, not what you think or whatever, right? Okay, so this ain't gonna work. We cannot trade Alice with this stop loss. We can't do it. That means we got to move on. Okay, let's go look at Jasmine. You can't. That's why I said don't buy $2,500 account, right? So let's go look at Jasmine. Jasmine, what you want to do, look at your price action first, right? Jasmine on the 1 hour, okay, same thing. Remember, I told you crypto. I know you guys will want to play. You guys will want to replay, man. This is too heavy. This is way too heavy for you to not get a replay, but the replay is going to cost you. I don't put in $18,000 trillion worth of gain. You can't trade this, right? So let's look at Jasmine. So we come here and let's say we want to play Jasmine. Where's our stop loss going to be? 0.0200. Okay, let's see how much that's going to cost. 0.0200. This will cost us too much. But remember, we got 0.03 lot size, right? So if we minimize it, right? Minimize it and put our lots stop loss, let's say 0.0201 right here. Now $40, right? $40. If Jasmine goes to, okay, so let me show you something. So Jasmine, right? Look at this. Go here. What is this showing? Okay, this is not the right chart. But Jasmine's all-time high is like $5, right? So theoretically, if Jasmine were to hit $5, how much money would you make? Can somebody tell me? Somebody tell me. How much money would you make on this play if Jasmine stays above where we at? Are we not halfway to 500K? Are we not halfway to 500K? One. Okay, just in case, let me show you. Let me make it better. You know what? Let me make it better. Let me make it better. Let me make it better. I double my lot size. How much we got? How much we got? $3,000 away. You know what? Fuck it. I added more. How much we got? I said I would show you how to go from zero to $500,000. They thought I was lying. I'm the chosen one. Somebody had to do it. I'm the chosen one. I told you. Somebody had to do it. Right there. But remember, this is not Jasmine's low, right? So I'm showing you the profit. This is if Jasmine doesn't come down to this lot size and go, right? But let's look at its low. What is the low of Jasmine? What is the low of Jasmine? Tell me what the low of Jasmine is. $0.0027. Okay, so let's put this at 0.0027. 0.0027. You would have violated the account. You see what I'm saying? You cannot use this account to play the game. You can't use this account to play the game. You can't use, even if I put my stop loss, like, let's say right here, which is not bad. Actually, this is good. So let's do 0.0144. So 0.0144. 900. So basically, think about this. Y'all don't understand. Like, you don't understand the amount of gain I done dropped here right now. If you put your stop loss here and Jasmine goes to $5, you have turned $500 to $700,000. You don't have to trade. It's what I'm trying to tell you. You don't have to trade. Buy, set, forget it. This is one trade. This is one trade. Let's say I'm bugging, right? Let's say I'm bugging. Jasmine is not going to hit $5. But let's say Jasmine hits $1. Let's say at its peak, it hits $1. How much money have you made? That's why we're going to be scaling. 146, how much did it cost you? How much did it cost you? If you bought a 100K account, how much would it cost you? Give the right answer. No, it didn't. It didn't. It cost you zero. It cost you zero. It cost you zero, 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 zero. It cost you no money. 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 This is alchemy. This is alchemy. This is how you turn nothing to something. This is alchemy. You got your money back. This is one trade. So remember, if you wanna, if basically you have a 100K account, and if you risk Jasmine, if you put the stop loss here, which I doubt we come below here, if we stay above here, and let's say you did 0.10. If you did 0.10, right, your maximum loss is 3,000. On a 100K account, what is your maximum loss? No, no, no. That is your maximum daily loss. Your maximum loss is 10K. Your maximum daily loss is 5K. So even if one day you lose all of this, guess what? Your account is still active. The next day, you can re-up. Because guess what? If it comes down low, the next, what is the lot? The lot size is what determines, that's what moves the needle. So the lot size is how much you're controlling, right? That's your risk. So if you want to buy more positions, the lot is your position. So let's say if you buy 0.01, you control 10 shares. If you buy if you double it, it doubles. Lot size is how you control your risk, right? So you will notice that if I increase the lot size, the potential loss goes up, the potential profit goes up. It's a double-edged sword. You feel what I'm saying? You don't have to pay what money back. So even if I go to 15 lots, so even if I mean 15 lots, 0.013, if the market drops, I still got money because I haven't violated my daily drawdown, neither have I violated my maximum drawdown. And if it dips below this, guess what? It gives me an even better entry. So we don't have to pay this money back, like the money you lose. What money do you lose? I'm confused. But anyway, so this is the gist of it. I hope you guys understand. So Jasmine, let me just put on a trade real quick. Live trade. Let me put on a live trade just for the fuck of it. Because I don't even know why I bought this account. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I wasn't watching this. If I had seen this pin bar here, folks in my Discord, y'all already know pin bar is the way to go. If I had seen this pin bar, I would have went crazy. I would have bought right here. I'll be done by like 10:30. 30 minutes, I'm done. I would have bought right here. This is my go-to strategy. Okay? This is my go-to strategy. I would have bought right here, but I'm just going to show you real quick. So I'll put my stop loss, let's say 0.0202, right? So Jasmine, I'll put my stop loss 0.0202. That ain't gonna work because of my lot size. So I'm gonna decrease my lot size to 1, right? If I lose, I lose $32. Let's say I put my take profit at 0.5. If this hits, you know, it's not gonna hit, but just to show you. Basically, my risk is $32. My reward is $23. Remember, you can do this on your own account as well. Somebody type own account. You can do this on your own account as well. So what I'm trying to teach you is if you're going to use the strategy or the plays to pass, also be trading the same shit on your own account. But guess what? On your own account, you don't have to move shit. On your own account, if you put that stop loss here and Jasmine never comes below this, when Jasmine hits $1, you made 48K. When Jasmine hits $5, you would have still made $248,000. You feel what I'm saying? 248,000, but on the funded account, you will have a higher stop loss. So, I mean, a higher lot size. So on the funded account, this same trade, let's say it went up, it never came down. And this same fucking trade on the funded account, you did this. On the funded account, the same trade you did, I mean, Do you see what the fuck we are talking about? You see why I'm saying the replay is $197 fucking dollars? Do you see how on your own account you can flip your money if, let's say, if this happens to be the low, and believe me, we gonna catch the low. So if this happens to be the low on your account, on your real account, if Jasmine hits $5, you done turn your own money and you don't have any rules on your own account. You can do whatever. There's no 10% violation, whatever. If it hits that, let's say $5 is aggressive. Let's say $2. On the funded account, if you do nothing and you open it with 0.24, this is after you've passed, right? Now that's in the Discord. You're gonna have to join the Discord for that. That's what we do there. You know, by the pin bar, you just buy the pin bar. But see, on the funded account, if Jasmine hits $2 and you are in 0.24, how much money would you make? Please type in the comments. How much would you make if, let's just say, hypothetically speaking, this is the lowest point, and after you $2.3 million, how much did it cost you? $0 fucking. Ain't nobody doing this. Ain't nobody putting you on this game. And you think I'm gonna be sending this shit so people gonna be sending it to Wall Street Trapper, EYL, they gonna find it and they gonna make it seem like they broke this shit. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be like, man, look what I did. I did this shit. This is something that I figured. I didn't go and study this shit. I didn't go and learn from somebody. I done lost money. I've lost mad money figuring this shit out. I could have charged crazy money, but I'm trying to put you on, and you ain't even got to tap it. You ain't even got to do nothing. I'm going to make you an offer to join my Discord on a discount. But even if you don't, and you have the knowledge to go execute this, you're going to make stupid money because it is what it is. But I know most people can't do it because it takes a little bit of finessing. It takes some, you know what I'm saying? What is you talking about? See, you done lost me. It's fake money, but you're using the trades on a real account alongside with the fake money. The fake money, you're trying to pass the account. Once you pass the account, you're trading with live money. You feel what I'm saying? When you pass, you're trading with live money. It's only fake when you are trying to prove to them, because why would I give you real money to prove anything to me? You don't know what you're doing. Once you prove to me and you have a funded account and you were to open this position size and it goes, this money is yours. They're going to take 20% or whatever. 80% of that is yours. That is yours. That is your money. And I don't think in the history of funded accounts, anybody has executed this shit that we about to do. Right? And I don't know how the system, how they're going to be able to handle this, right? Nah, I didn't even use this. I did like straight crypto. Remember, this is leverage. This is leverage. So this is crypto on crack. This is crypto on Molly. This is crypto on some high shit like Diddy was on. You see what I'm saying? This is crypto on some fuck shit, because crypto is already insane. This is mixing Molly with ecstasy and cocaine and crack. You know what I mean? But if you know what you're doing and you're not crazily like greedy, you can make some serious money. But I didn't give y'all too much game, as a matter of fact, because I'm telling you that don't waste the strategies on the fake account by itself. While you are passing, you are also executing on a real account. So if you pass, you made money on your account as well. You feel what I'm saying? You passed on the fake account, but you didn't waste that fake account because you made money on your real account. And on your real account, there's no rules on your real account, so long as you know what you're doing. So I'm going to call this real quick, and then I'm going to wrap it up because, like, Yeah, like let's say 10:45. So I'm gonna execute. Boom. Now we are in. I didn't call the trade. I'm already down. I'm already down. I'm already down. Here's my P&L, right? If you look up here, you see my P&L. I'm trying to make $250. This here, I'm gonna cook it, but like by tomorrow, I will pass this account. It's easy. Just this pin bar, I could have passed this account on this pin bar. This pin bar would have passed the account. Because when I'm passing the account, I do some stuff, right? When I'm passing the account, I'm a little aggressive. But once I pass the account, it's one trade, two trades per 100K account, and then I'm out. Does that make sense? What I use to pass the account is not the same strategy I use after I've passed the account. Make sense or not? The strategy, the risk that I'm taking on to pass the account, because I'm trying to pass. I'm trying to pass. So I'm not going to be in just one trade chilling, right? I'm using price action. It shows you, so it will show you, everything will show you here. So it will show you a fail price, right? No, don't take on this trade. Tia, don't take on this trade. Because this is wild. You see, I'm down $24. You see, I'm down $24. So don't take this trade because, oh shit, I forgot. No, oh shit. Nah. I forgot the lot size. Oh my goodness. No wonder. So my lot size is crazy. Holy shit. I was like, why is it moving like what? I hope you didn't do 0 point. I'm like, why the fuck is it moving like that? I forgot I was, holy shit. Why is it moving? I'm like, why the fuck is it moving like that? Holy shit. Damn. I forgot. Now I don't want to. So, okay. So if I want to close it, right? If I want to close it, I come here and I'll close position. But see, this, so when you are asking, oh, so what are we going to do if it's going up? You can close part of your positions, right? You can close part of your positions. You don't have to close the entire thing. So let's say you start with 0.24 lot size and Jasmine goes crazy. You can start to take profits, right? You can start to say, okay, now I'm going to sell 0. I'm going to sell, let's say, 10% of it, right? Or if I want to minimize my risk right now because I realize that I made a mistake, I did 0.2. Let's say I want to sell half of it. I will come here and I will close half of it. Boom, I've closed half, right? If I want to close another half of that half, I'll come here. Close, let me close 0.06, right? Hold on. 0 point, let me say, let me close, because it's going against me, right? I made an honest mistake. I'm like, chill. So see, I fucked up. And that's the thing. This is a prime example, right? This is actually good. So as a matter of fact, I need to be closing the whole thing, right? So look, I'm gonna come here, close position. I'm gonna close the whole thing. I'm out. You feel what I'm saying? I done fucked up, you know? But it's a good lesson. It goes to show you if you fuck around on a small, on an account like this, you can't sustain it. That's actually a very good lesson, right? But if it was on a bigger account, I can sustain it because I know if it dips down here to here, I'm only gonna lose, let's say, 150. You know what I mean? So don't do it. You feel me? Anyway, that's it. So let me show you something real quick. Let me go to, Let me go to my Discord. Um, okay, what are you guys seeing? How you blow? Don't tell me you entered. Don't tell me you entered the trade. Don't tell me you entered the trade that I was demonstrating. Don't tell me you entered that trade. Discord. Okay, so let me show you something. I'm gonna show you the Discord, and then I'm gonna give you an offer you can't refuse. If you fuck around and you refuse this offer, you on your own. I done showed you. I done came. I done over delivered. So I'm gonna walk you through. And actually, this is gonna be new to my Discord members, right? That's something that you guys don't know. I told you that I'm getting ready to sell. I'm getting ready to sell my fucking, what do you call it? My watch list. My watch list is insane. Okay. And my members don't be using the watch list. So I have a whole different Discord for that. But anyway, with my Discord, you come in. If you come into the Discord, who's talking? What, sweetie? Okay. So if you come into the Discord, right? You come into the Discord, welcome. I'm gonna go through this real quick. Welcome. If you a newbie, you come in here, you a newbie, I got the whole source. Y'all know how I put it down. I got the whole source, where to start from, you know, click this, go here, brokers, what to read, trading in the zone. This is essential, right? And you got community rules, and you got announcements. So this is where I post the announcements and what's going on. News. This is this is like news, right? So they're about to start trading Bitcoin options, which is gonna be crazy. The Bitcoin options, we gonna murder like I cannot wait. I'm gonna have a whole channel for this. Then Zoom on Sundays, like this was our usual Zoom time, right? So on Sundays, 8:30, we go in, we look at some trades, ask questions. Sometimes, man, last time I was on Zoom for damn near 5 hours, right? Important links. So important links, this is where, sway charts, blah, 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 things of that nature. Then my YouTube, when I post on YouTube, it automatically posts here. Mindset, right? Mindset and books. So I got books for days, right? I got books for days. These are all full books, like 200, 300-page books. And I got it for days. Trading in the Zone, The Disciplined Trader, The Alchemist, Atomic Habits, all of that stuff. Technical analysis. This is a page for technical analysis, charting, pin bars, books on technical analysis, right? We got candlestick, Japanese, like candlesticks for dummies, all of that good stuff. Technical analysis for dummies. Then fundamental analysis. So this is how you read balance sheets and all of that good stuff. So we got books, right, on fundamental analysis. Options trading. We got all the what it means. We got books on options trading, right? Different books, all kinds of shit, right? Step by step, different strategies, you name it, it's there. Option trading for beginners. Look at the books, fundamentals of options, blah, blah, blah. Crypto for beginners. So look, we got books. So it's not just like screenshots or fluff, right? You got books, because I'm the type of person, I don't want you to take my word or believe what I'm saying. I want you to educate yourself, right? Teach you how to fish type of shit so that you don't depend on me. I want you to see what I see. Bird Box, open your goddamn eyes. It will be recorded, but it's not going to be free. Stocks for beginners. So when it comes to the stock market, stock investing for dummies, blah, blah, blah. My watch list. Man, listen, my watch list itself. So on my watch list, I'm about to sell this. I'm about to sell this shit as a separate, on a separate Discord. It's not even going to be on this Discord. It's not even going to be on this Discord. This is just going to be the watch list. So all you're going to get is watch list. What you do with it, I'm not going to talk to you. I'm not going to give you price. I'm just going to tell you this is what I'm looking at. Look, when I post my watch list, it hits. Okay? I post it, it hits. Like we got so many trades, the members don't be getting into these. Look, I post it, I like it, then it hits. It goes for days. I haven't missed all week. Look, EOG, 100%. Somebody could have made money. I feel like, look, Spotify, they all hit it. The difference between the other shit that I'm about to put on is I'm going to just say, I'm looking at this. You do what you want to do with it. I'm not going to tell you nothing. I'm not going to do no lives. I'm not going to explain nothing. If you want the source, then you upgrade to the main Discord. This is our trail. No. You can't see this. We got this. We got 5-star plays. So these are my 5-star plays. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is what I do. Are you kidding me? This is what I do. They ain't fucking with me. They might have the Lambos. They might be putting up the expensive shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm vegan. I don't even eat all of that shit. I can't even flex with meat. Pause. I can't do none of that shit. So, but this is what I do. I've been doing this. You see what I'm saying? So NVIDIA, and I posted this shit on Instagram for free, 152%. And I posted it here because this is my 5-star. The 5 stars be hidden. AMAT, we ended up doing like 100% on this joint, right? Look, we still got mad time. Man, look, I kid you not. I kid you not. They not fucking with me. There are times where like I may be down a little bit. You know, I may be greedy and do some dumb shit. But when I'm in my element, this is September. This is September. This is September. This is September. Right? Ain't lost yet. Ain't lost yet. Ain't nobody putting in this much time, man. Ain't lost yet. Ain't lost yet, man. Banger, 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 banger. Apple, AMAC, Google, Texas, JP Morgan, MU, FedEx, JBL, Dollar General, Walmart, PG, Coca-Cola, PM. Man, only 2 trades are currently down. MU, you can go buy it. I didn't put it out there for you. If you're not MU, you can go buy it, right? Look, we cooking. We cooking. We cook. And look, let me show you. Better yet, let me show you the trade update. The trade update. Oh, this is a trade update. Yeah, look at the trade update. Man, we cooking. We cooking. We are cooking. Bangers on bangers on bangers. Look at FedEx. Look at FedEx. Look at FedEx. Look at FedEx. 142%. I could have went dumb stupid with this. You feel what I'm saying? He in here. Listen, they in here. I know they in here. $1, you know, I'm not going to see your emails. I be doing dumb shit like that. I be joining people's shit just to see what they talking about. So Trap, if you in here, Ian, if you in here, I know you watching. Take notes. This is what we do. Bitch ass niggas. So see, FedEx came in, cooked it, right? JP Morgan, AMAT, 64%. Like this shit is nothing, man. Earnings, I showed you right here. So you can see there's no capping, right? There's no capping. You see me getting into FedEx in real time, right? I said FedEx right here. I'm in earnings, FedEx. You see, when I got in, I was down because it happens, right? You're going to go down. Like, there's no guarantees. Remember, anything can happen, right? So we were down. And it was a what do you call it? risky trade. So earnings plays are risky. So this is a disclaimer. I'm telling you, this is risky. Proceed with caution. You might lose your money, but if you with it, then you with it, right? But understand that you can lose. Well, guess what? We didn't lose. It started going up. And then I got into JBL. Actually, JBL reports like 2 weeks from now or next week or something. JBL cooked, FedEx cooked. Look, JBL did like 27%, $130 easy plus FedEx, that's like $900. You know what I mean? And then guess what? FedEx reported that they missed earnings. When they missed earnings, look, it dropped. It's coming. Let me cook. I'm almost done, right? So JBL, they report Thursday. Look, we've already gone in and made the money before they report. My earnings, listen, I might do a live on the earnings. The earnings strategy itself is worth another whatever. You know what I mean? And then we got the leap options, right? And then we got the challenge. Man, listen, let me tell you something real quick, and then I'm done. Challenge, we started this challenge with 1K. The goal is to go to 100K. We build this shit up to 5K, and then I did some risky shit, fucked up the account all the way down to $200. All the way down to $200, right? $200. We are back at 3 grand. We are back at 3 grand from $200. Built it from 1,000 to 5 grand, fucked it up. We back in the game, right? Back in the game. That's got to be the attitude, man. You fall, you get back up. You saw what happened to Anthony Joshua yesterday. And he didn't get back up, but he tried a few times. That was literally what happened here. Got knocked down. I was like, man, fuck. You know what I mean? But we back in the game. Never added a dollar more to their account. Same shit. Back in the game. 3K. We gonna build this shit up to 100K. Then I got the 25% strategy, right? 25% strategy. It used to be 15%. I'm taking 20. Blah blah blah. It's so much shit. Then we got the crypto shit here, right? This is where I'm gonna be posting. So if you in the Discord, that funded account, this is what I'm gonna be using it for now. We're gonna be posting here, right? So when I get in here, I'm gonna be like, we're trying to pass this account now. So everything is gonna be executed here. So you can execute it on your funded, the prop trading, and your actual account. It doesn't have to be just one. You call it on this, then you call it on that. So by the time you pass, you already made money on it. You feel what I'm saying? Ain't nobody giving you this type of game. Nobody giving you this type of game, right? And then profits and losses. So you see people posted. So if I'm lying, I don't even be talking on the gram like popping like they making money. She's up $1,000. It ain't like they're just sitting here just talking. Coke and Walmart came through, right? They're making money. Look at her trades. She making money. Man, all of that, everything you ain't see what I just posted. Look, he just started. He said, I'm almost at 1K. He just started. Look at Pizzle. Pizzle will be cooking it. Pizzle will be cooking. Look. Man, listen, this is what we do, man. This is what we do. This is what we do. This is what we do. Gang shit. My man A-Cash he was making so much money. A-Cash was like, what should I do? I'm making so much money. What should I do? I'm like, I ain't never heard that question before. I ain't never heard that question before. Look at Tia. Wait, not this one. Look at Tia. Tia then came in here, then bought Apple for $477, sold it for $950, $930, right? That's damn near 100%. Then she came back, yeah, almost 100%. Then she came back and got in again. Tia greedy ass came back and got in again. Look at Texas, like, man, we cooking, we making money, man. I'm tired. So anyway, all that being said, hey Nico, you better get in over there, man. You staying out there acting like you broke and shit, man. You better come back in. You better come back in. How you? So listen, here's the thing. You see how much I'm charging for this shit? This shit ain't cheap. You feel me? But y'all done stayed on here with me, so this is what I'm gonna do for y'all. Here's the link. Here's the link. Okay? Here's the link for the Discord. Man, you too late. You should have said something early. Use this code 67 off now. All caps. Use this discount code. Discount code 67 off now. You get 67 off now. See, my Discord is like Bitcoin. So, you're not even seeing my screen. Hold on. So my Discord is like Bitcoin. So I told myself, I'm Bitcoin. I go up, I don't go down. So now let me show you something. Y'all got like 30 minutes. Let me show you some shit on the charts real quick. Man, you better, because you know the shit goes up. Every month I go up $100. Every month I go up $100. What screen are you guys seeing right now? What screen are you guys seeing right now? Discord. Okay, so look, let me show you something. So I have a whole different Discord, right? I have a whole different Discord. This is called Block Street Boulevard. You see how I have a whole different Discord, right? Block Street Boulevard. Here is gonna be just the watch list. Just the watch list. And then there's gonna be gem of the week. This is pay to play. So you ain't gonna be getting nothing. You ain't getting no voice, nothing. All I'm gonna do, here's my weekly list. You pay $75 a week, and then that's all you get. Once you locked in until you cancel. Now, if you cancel and you coming back, yesterday's price is not today's price. So if you cancel and you got to come back, yesterday's price is not today's price. What screen do you guys see right now? It's there forever. If you paid $99, you locked in at $99 forever. If you paid $150, you locked in at $150. If you paid $200, you locked in at $200. If you paid $500, you locked in at $500. Whatever you pay, so long as you don't cancel, you locked in at that price. Once you cancel, it's like Bitcoin. So like right now, what I'm doing is I'm giving you a pullback. Oh, you see in SPY, good. So I'm giving you a pullback, but my Discord will never go. So next month I'm going to $8.99, then $9.99, $10.99, $1,000. You feel what I'm saying? If you fuck around and you like, yeah, something happened. Well, when you come back, you might be able to talk to me and say, you know, I understand, because I'm not trying to like do anybody dirty, you know, no diddy. I ain't trying to do. But you will never get, like, I'm gonna be like, nah, you were paying what, $250? It's $800. Okay, I'm gonna let you slide for $500 because you fucked around, right? Because look at Bitcoin. So let's look at Bitcoin. Let's look at Bitcoin, right? Because I'm Bitcoin. I'm not a shit coin. I'm Bitcoin. I am not a shit coin. So it's almost like this is what you're doing, right? If you missed Bitcoin at this price, this is me in real life. This is me. This is my the concept of what I'm doing. If you missed Bitcoin at 17K, you're gonna have to buy Bitcoin at 63K. You can't be like, oh, bro, let me do. You can't get, you will never get Bitcoin here again. That's the same with my Discord. You will never find it at the $99 and the free shit that I was doing. and niggas made money, 50K, 70K, 100K. Nobody bought me a fucking cup of coffee for a whole year. I tried to put a bitch ass nigga on, and then he tried to come steal my folks, right? Try to help folks. They just, I'm getting to the point where I'm like, if you tapped in with me, you're gonna be tapped in. If you paid $50, then it's $50. But if you fuck around and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go fuck with trap and go see what trap is, you gonna come back. You're gonna realize that you can't afford traps contracts because it's for the rich niggas. I'm showing you broke nigga shit. I'm showing you how to leverage $500 to make a $250,000, $500,000, 100K, 20K. It doesn't matter. Even if it doesn't hit 20K and we hit, it doesn't hit 500K and you hit 50K. Who gives a fuck? You didn't spend no money. You feel what I'm saying? You didn't have to put up $50,000 to make that. Wall Street Trapper used like $1 million to make $4 million. That's 300%. You see what I'm saying? We trying to flip $500. We trying to flip $0. We trying to flip $1,000 to make some fuck you money. So if you don't appreciate what I'm doing and you're like, yeah, listen, you leave, you come back, I'm going to tax you. It is what it is. But look at Bitcoin and let me show you. I showed you on the presentation, right? But I can't end this shit without giving you the live shit, right? You feel what I'm saying? Y'all got time or you ready to go to sleep? If you're ready to go to sleep, go to sleep. I didn't gave you this is the link. Hold on. I didn't give, listen, I'm trying to give you $1 million worth of game. Here's the link. Here's the link. Listen, even if you don't join, it is what it is. Go do something. I didn't gave you the game. Now replay is gonna cost you $197. 67 off now. Okay, so if we look at our Bitcoin, this is where we are, right? This is where we are. We are looking at a 2-week. Let's go to the month. Let's go to monthly. And let me show you what's about to happen. Let me show you what's about to happen. Let me show you what's about to happen. Look, this is, you guys don't understand, man. If you fumble this bag, man, if you fumble this bag, it is what it is, right? So look, resistance. Do we understand? This is what I was trying to tell you. This is how markets move. Are y'all seeing my? Are y'all seeing my what chart? Are y'all seeing my chart? This is how markets move, right? So we went from here to here. Then we dropped. Then we broke and retest. Let me show you where we're going. This is where we are. This is where we're going. This is where we are. This is where we're going. We're going to do this. Take a screenshot. Please take a screenshot. This is what's going to happen. We going up here, then it's going to do this. It's going to do this. And then it's going to drop. But it's not going to drop to here. It may drop to here. And then this will become a new support. And it will trade here for some time and then continue to go. This is where we are. So this right here will end up looking like here. Gonna have peaks, gonna have new highs. So even if you bought here and Bitcoin goes all the way and come back here, even if you bought here and you don't take profits here, you're still going to be up here. You feel me? But Bitcoin is not really what we are going to use, right? We may use Solana. And I keep telling you, whatever Bitcoin does, all the followers do the same thing, right? Solana, when Bitcoin dipped to fucking $15,000, Solana dropped to here, $8. Solana is now at 140 something dollars. My prediction is Solana touches $1,000. So on Sway Funded, nah, I still can't go. Wall Street Trapper bitch ass done blocked me from the thing. I haven't been able to go on live since February. I can't go live. But so Solana, right? So and this is the thing. We are using price action, right? We are using price action. Price action, support and resistance. I covered that, right? So look, here is definitely a support level here. So if you knew that, this is a no-brainer. Like I eat the charts. That's what I do, right? Boom. Look, whenever it came here, it bounced. Came here, bounced. Came here, bounced. At some point, we're going to clear this level. And once we clear this level, it's going to serve as a support level. And then Solana is going to continue to go. This is where we are now. What you going to do? What you going to do? We are here. I'm telling you where we are, and I'm telling you where we're going. This is Solana. We ain't even talked about, what do you call it? Look, y'all got, this is easy, man. Right? Once you understand price action, you understand how to read a chart. Like when I be teaching in the Discord, I do this. Naked chart. Because I want you to, oh, listen, are you kidding me? I want you to understand naked charts, no indicators, no nothing. That is how you learn how to read a chart, right? Learn how to read a chart by understanding how price moves. You feel what I'm saying? That's how you learn how to read a chart. Once you understand how to read a chart, you can add your indicators and all of that shit, later on. But you got to understand what is the structure? How is the market moving, right? Is it trending upwards? Is it consolidated? Is it trending downwards? All of that shit. You got to know how to read it. You feel me? Anyway, any questions? Any questions? I done gave you the Sway. I done gave you the Discord. I done gave you the game. But the thing is, you're not going to be able to execute it on your own. That is a fact. You could try, but 9.9 out of 10 times you're likely not going to succeed. And even if you succeed, you'll likely fuck up. You know what I mean? It's best to be in a community with like-minded people. We all fuck up. I still make fucking mistakes. You know what I mean? But at least, if we are all like-minded, we like, okay, we did this. Okay, this didn't work. Let's tweak it like this. You try to do it on your own. You know what I mean? Just because you don't want to pay the $200 and something to tap in, but you want to make $250,000. You got to pay. You feel me? You tap into the Discord. I can't teach you all of that. I've been on here over 3 hours now. Everything is in the Discord. I done told you, I got hours of Zoom, probably like two, 300 hours of live Zooms. You know what I mean? So if you need guidance, that's the whole point. If you need guidance, you got to tap in. You can't be, if you try to save money because you don't want to pay nothing, then you ain't going to get nothing. You feel me? So any questions? You give plays for Sway funded. Do you have a, I sent that. I sent that. The Sway here. Here's the Sway. Here's the Sway. So this is the Sway. This is the Sway. So use this for the Sway. And then we have actual Sway itself. This is the Sway funded. We are also trading on our own accounts on Sway. And with that, you start with $1,000, $2,000. You know, I mean, you can even do 500, but I don't recommend that. At least $1,000, as you can see. You see what I'm saying? But at least with that, you don't have any restrictions. There's no drawdowns. If you fuck around and you blow it, you blow it. But you can draw down 20, 30% and hold it until it turns around. You feel me? So the whole goal is to trade these plays in your account and in the funded, because your account is not big enough. But the funded account, if you pass it, is going to make you possibly $1 million. Capiche? Tell us, cousins, the best. Yeah, if you outside, then you outside. If you outside, you ain't getting this. This is too much. This is way too much money to be given to the outsiders. This is for the family. So if you want to make this amount of money, then you have to be committed enough to say, hey, I see the game. I understand what you're doing. I want to make this money. The only way you're going to prove it is tap in. If you don't, then you're not about it. If you're like, yeah, but yeah, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate, good luck. You ain't about it. You will probably never make money. You feel what I'm saying? Because I done gave you the source and nobody giving this source. Nobody giving this source. Nobody. But I'm so confident that I can put it out there, and I know that folks can't even copy it because they just don't have the experience. They don't have the commitment. They don't have the belief, right? I've been plotting this for years. So my countdown, when I started doing my countdown was, I think like 2021, I started counting down till this day. So this isn't something that, I just like, it's something that I've been waiting for. Now, I was trying to do this on MT4. So this isn't like something that I was doing it on MT4 with other funded accounts, and they all be absconded with the money, and they be fucking up. So once they shut down the MT4, I was like, no, I got to find something else, right? So I searched, I found like the funded trader. I was passing shit for people, and then they fucked up, until I started trading on Sway. And then I figured out, Sway got a funded account, right? So the thing is, if you're going up, anything can happen. Remember, anything can happen. Right now, they are good, but anything can happen. So if you get in and you're making money, let's say Alice or Jasmine or whatever we're in, Binance coin is going up, and then you see you up maybe 50 grand, shit, take some of that money, move it to your own account, right? Reduce your risk just in case something happens. You know what I mean? You took some money from here and you moved it over to your own shit. And at that point, you don't have to even deal with that drawdown, those rules, right? But if you are dealing with, if somebody giving you money, you got to respect their rules. If somebody is fronting you 100 grand, have to respect. Nobody's gonna give you 100 grand and say, hey, do whatever the fuck you want to do with it, right? So, and that's actually too much game. See, if you ain't been it, if you haven't done it to lose money, you're not even gonna know how to strategize. By the time you figure it out, they done run off with your money. But because they done run off with my money before a few times, now I'm coming in like, okay, I'm not gonna get too confident in these folks, because anybody can pull a fast one on you. So I'm watching you. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm watching you. So when I make it, I move a little bit. I make it, I move a little bit. I make it, I move a little bit. So if you decide to do whatever, by the time you do it, I done moved enough money that I'm good. It's gonna depend. So it depends. It's not a fixed thing. It depends on the lot size. Is not like a fixed lot size where you like, oh, everything I'm gonna buy 0 point. It depends on your risk reward, where your stop loss is, the likelihood of it doing this and that and that. So every trade has to be looked at on an individual basis, right? On a trade to trade basis. It's not like, oh, zero, no, it depends. Sometimes it's going to be more, sometimes it's going to be less, depending on the asset, depending on the risk, depending on where the low is, depending on support resistance. So it's never like a fixed thing. You know what I mean? But this, let me show you. I really wanted to do this last like 2 weeks ago, because look at Solana. So if we had bought a funded account, right, and we caught Solana here, right? There's a few things happening here. If you're in the Discord, you already know my strategy. There's a few things happening here. Solana was trading. There was a support. It's a support zone here, right? And I'm getting ready to be done. There's a support zone here. Support is not a price. It's a zone, right? It's an area. It's a zone. So price would typically bounce around support, right? Like so. So this whole area is an area where buyers tend to buy a lot, right? So if I remove this, you will notice that price was divergent, right? Price was making lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. RSI was printing higher lows over here. So the price was going down, RSI was coming up. So if you had a funded account and you caught this move right here, you could have risked, let's say, $1,000 on this move, right? Because your stop loss is like, let's say right here. If you're doing a risk reward, let's say stop loss is here, your take profit was here, stop loss is here. Essentially, this is like a 5-to-1. Yeah, damn near 5-to-1 risk reward, right? So you could have risked 1K to make 5K. Now you're 50% away. Any questions? You're 50% away. But right now, the market has retraced quite a bit. So we missed this opportunity, right? This could have been an opportunity to pass the account already. At least the first phase. Phase 1, boom. Okay, now phase 2, let's try and knock it out by November 1st. So now we have November, like December, January, February to just print money. But you would have made money on your own account as well with the same strategy. You feel me? Give me a one if you done picked up this free game. I mean, $1 game. So if you're gonna tap in, tap in. That 67% joint is gonna go. And remember, first of the month, it goes to $8.99. So even if you wait, you're going to be paying more because 67% off $8.99 is going to be, feel what I'm saying? For a fucking dollar. 24 hours. And then it goes. So if you're going to tap in, tap in. And if you wait, $8.99. And then guess what? What I'm going to do is once we start to pass and make money, I'm going to be flexing with everybody's shit, right? So imagine if you were here today and in December, we like, oh shit, we up 100 grand. You're going to be like, damn, I remember when you did that shit, man. And then you be like, man, can I get in? By that time, this score is going to be like 12, 1300. And you know what? I'm still going to get people to sign up because you know what happens? In the bull market, everybody lose their senses. When everybody hear Bitcoin is going up, Bitcoin is at 100,000, now they start to look for the people who are talking about Bitcoin. They're going to be like, oh, Black Robin Hood, I remember, man, can I come in, man? I'm going to be like, man, $1,200 a month. Take it or leave it. At that point, I don't give a damn. We printing money. You know what I'm saying? We printing money. I might throw you a 50% discount or something. You know, every now and then, you still gonna be paying like $600, $700 after the discount. Because see, my whole thing is I don't want to have a whole bunch of people. I don't want to have a whole bunch of people who pay you $25 and they be asking you all kinds of questions, dumb questions because of your $25. Nah, small amount of people who understand the mission, who have the vision, right? And then we cook. Coming later, I'm Bitcoin. I'm Solana. I gave you Solana at $8. And now you like, bro, man, could you give me a, nah, Solana might retrace, right? At best, I may give you a discount. So this is my whole business model. Every now and then I'll give you a retracement. So this discount is a retracement. It's a pullback, but it's going up higher. We're making higher lows. I may give you a discount here and there, but next month you come back, we at $9.99. They're going to be like, God damn, the fuck? Why is this guy? He done turned into a fake guru. Nah, it's been my plan. Look, somebody is now joining somebody done just paid the $1. They paid the one. They just paid the $1. Somebody just paid the $1. We've been on here since 7. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? we can't make this shit up, man. Anyway, any questions? I'm about to wrap. I know you guys got to, man, late as fuck. It's probably Wall Street Trapper. Came in way too late, Trap. Trap, you came in way too late. Damn, how you gonna tap in now? Lord have mercy. Any questions? I believe I went over a whole bunch of stuff. So, you know, I don't walk off until like everybody is like, you done got it. You feel what I'm saying? So, but tomorrow, you know, the show goes on. So right now, technically, everything that started. So if you're in the Discord, you should go and get your funded account. Because from now on, when I post, it applies to you have to watch. Oh, they got their show. Now when I post, it applies to your own account and the funded account. And I'm gonna pass this shit once. Pass it once. So if I am you, buy 2. Buy 100K and 100K. 100K and 100K. I'm sure Black Friday comes around, they probably gonna have a sale, right? Then you buy another one. You see what I'm saying? Because now you have access to 300K or 400K or 500K. It might cost you altogether $2,500 to have access to 500K capital. And then you relax. Put in your trades and let it cook. Go do your job. Don't even watch it. Set it, let it cook. Go to work, go do whatever, let it cook. Hola. Master, I'm on live.
Oh shit! All right. Oh,
you get it? I forgot what I was saying. You feel me? That is the strategy. Don't make this shit difficult. Don't make this shit difficult. One time, use the information to pass. Have access to 200K, 300K, 400K, 500K. Go do your job. Go work. If you drive for UPS, drive for UPS. If you cut lawns, cut lawns. If you're in the medical field, be in the medical. Don't quit your job. Don't do nothing else. Shit, it costs you $500 or $1,000. What you watching this shit for? And I showed you the data, so it's gonna take you 18 months. 18 months, don't do nothing. Don't do nothing. We're not even talking day trading. You know how they be saying, I'm a scalper. Don't scalp. We are not scalping. We are not doing nothing. We buy, we put our stop loss, and we go to sleep. Close the account. Once you done pass, close the account. Don't even look at it. Go chill. Next summer, take a look. And this is why I said, if you're in my Discord, so the Discord people, I'm going to start taxing them. Because I done told my Discord folks that if I get you from there to half a mil, I want 30%. I told you I'm the Black Robin Hood, but I'm not the guy in the Bible. I want 30%. I want 30%. 30%. If I walk you through this shit, so let's do some math, right? Let's do easy math. Let's do easy math. Let me bring the calculator out. Let's say you pay me even $500, right? Let's say you pay me $500 a month for 18 months. That's $9,000. Where's the camera? That's $9,000, right? Let's say for 18 months you pay me $9,000. But then you go from whatever to, let's say, 50K. Let's say you don't hit 500, you don't hit 100, go to 50K. Minus the 9,000, you still made $41,000. Without the knowledge, without the guidance, without the community, you couldn't have made it. But when I did a poll, some folks were like, oh, 15%, oh, 10%. Somebody said I will pray for you. I'm like, you see the type of mindset of some of these folks? Because you have to understand 100% of something is not better than 20%. 100% of nothing is worse than 20% of something, right? 20% of something is better than 100% of nothing. But folks, when they see money, they're like, they trying to, forgetting that somebody put you on game. Somebody held your hand, somebody showed you the route, somebody told you what to do, what not to do. Like, you want to give me 10%, you want to give me 5%, you want to buy me a cup of coffee. You know what I mean? 30%, if you're in my Discord, 30%. That is for the long-term one. Now, on the swing side, I'm going to do some real shit. On the swing side, oh, I'm about to be swinging some shit. But this is like the no-brainer. We gonna make money, no-brainer. 1 entry, 2 entries, stop loss at the lowest point, take profit at the highest point, walk away, let it cook. Really simple. A caveman can do it. A caveman can do it. If you don't do it, it's because you just I don't know. Maybe somebody put voodoo or something on you, because it doesn't get better than this. And like, I've literally broken down. And, you know, sometimes there's a saying that you never show everything, right? You never show your entire hand. Appreciate it. You never show everything, but I understand that when it comes to trading, I can show my strategy and everything, and people still not gonna make money from it. You know what I mean? What inspired me to start trading? Money. Just like everybody else, right? Money and freedom to do whatever you want to do, right? And I just love the fact that it's you and the market. You know what I mean? It's you and the market. If you fuck up, it's on you. If you make money, it's on you. So there's no middleman. So crypto is decentralized, right? So trading crypto is like no middleman with no middleman. You see what I'm saying? It's so empowering. It's a new asset class with a lot of fucking potential. But the thing is, the ROI is going to start diminishing, because now we get in institutions involved, hedge funds involved, countries involved. So we're still going to make money, right? On the schedule, on the cycle, the halving. It's always going to do that, because Bitcoin is based on supply and demand. It's a limited asset with a finite amount, with a growing population, and everybody wants a piece. So it's going to continue to go up, but the ROI is going to start diminishing, because it's getting more expensive and the institutions are getting in and buying it up. So my opinion is this is the last cycle where the regular folk, right, the broke niggas, can actually make a lot of money. So if you miss this run, oh yeah, you done fucked up, right? If you miss this run, you done fucked up big time. Like I said, if you're looking at this, you understand that the patterns, it's easy, right? I don't even trade these patterns, but you had a head and shoulder pattern here, right? Boom, boom, neckline. Neckline broke, it's a wrap. Going. Bitcoin is now chasing this level here. So at this level, it may get pushed down, because we got resistance here. We had action here. We had action here. We had action here. We had action here. So over here, if you got in here, you're taking some profits. You see what I'm saying? But if you are doing it long term, then it doesn't matter, because long term it can do this, it can do that. Eventually, it's gonna break. But if you day trading or swing trading, you bought from here, you got to take profits from here. It only makes sense, right? And then let me show you one last thing. Somebody told me they know I'm gonna be on here past. I was like, oh, I'm only gonna spend three hours. They're like, I know you're gonna be on here for like 4 hours. I'm like, no. This time is different. Well, I lied. Man, you know the feds be watching. I ain't about to say all of that. $0. Look, so if we're looking at the Fibonacci retracements, right? No, you good. But you know the feds be watching. You never know. Next thing you know, baby mamas and shit might be on the live. Next thing you know, you're in court crying like Tyrese. What else do you want from me? Nah, you ain't about to get me, man. I'm in crypto. You got to move smart. you never know who is watching, man. You got to move smart, man. Next thing you know, they trying to guess. You said you made what? Man, child support. Let's read whatever word they use. But look at man, listen, you got to learn from people's mistakes, man. You can't be out there just talking, man. Next thing you know, somebody's at your door trying to take your crypto wallet. I made nothing. $0. So look, if we looking at, I don't make nothing, man. No money. Yeah, we the broke niggas. Yeah, you the rich niggas. Cool. I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you got the Maybachs and the watches. Good for you. We're so proud of you. At the end of the day, listen, if you got 20 bedrooms, you're gonna sleep on one bed, right? If you got 20, if you got 20 bathrooms, you're gonna shit on one toilet. It don't matter. At the end of the day, you can't sleep in 2 bedrooms, right? I don't care what food you eat, I'm vegan. I don't give a damn about your lavish, your meals, and I don't give a damn. Good for you. I stay behind the charts. I don't give a damn. But look, if you're looking at the fibs on Bitcoin, right? Damn, I said I was done. You can only drive one car. You see what I'm saying? You can only do one thing at a time. So it's like, I don't care if you got, like, who cares? You can't drive. You can't sleep on one bed, right? Ah, damn. Well, people have it fucked up, man. Shit. So look what this means. You know what? I said I'm done. I don't know. I talk too much, man. Anyway, I think I care too much. But look, we made a move from here and we corrected 50%. We corrected 50% and this respected the fibs. If it respected the 50% retracement on the Fibonacci from here, from down here. So now, I told my Discord folks, now this is, okay, this is a bullish flag. We're in a bullish flag right now. Folks don't even know. Bullish flag. We going up. It's only a matter of time. Once this level breaks, we are going up. Golden zone, baby. Golden zone, baby. You already know. So once that level breaks, it's on and popping. It's on and popping. It happened here, right? It happened here. So this is what I'm saying. If you trying to like, oh, let me go make some money, you don't have enough money right now to make money to capitalize on this, right? Your money is not long enough. So this is why you need a funded account, because that gives you the leverage you need, right, to capitalize on moves like this. See, this was a similar move, impulsive move on the way up, correction, and then a pop, right? And then this here is the bear market. So this is the bear market where we're going to be shorting. We ain't buying over here. We selling everything. We selling MicroStrategy. We selling Mara. We selling Riot. We selling Ethereum. We selling Solana. We selling everything. This is the bearish month that I showed you. And then once we get back down here, then guess what we do? We start buying, move it back up, right? We start to buy, run it back up. That's the way the markets move. Capiche? We good? Any questiones? So tap into the Discord, get your sway funded and your regular sway. I didn't even post the link on the regular sway, but you feel me? Then if you want to replay, it's gonna cost you. Capiche? Man, you don't feel sorry for me? God damn. 3, I don't know. I can't do below 3 hours, man. It's priceless. I appreciate it. Did y'all get at least more than $1 worth of game? At least more than $1. If it's less than $1, then I did terrible. At least $1 worth of game. $1,000,000,000,000,000,000. $1 trillion. And I'm telling you, I believe this with every cell of my body, right? Because remember, I talk a lot of shit. I talk a lot of shit. And I don't even know who is in here. I might have the ops in here and they watching. They like, oh, I can't wait. So I'm only going to put out shit that I know I can bank on. There's so much info, I don't even know what to ask. That's what I'm saying. I could have broke this shit down in like 3 masterclasses, an hour here, an hour here, an hour here. I took it from the top, right? Put the shit on the stove, put some what, and then I started cooking. You see what I'm saying? I started cooking. And I could show you, I posted in the Discord. I'm like, damn, I have no PowerPoints. But when the shit is here, you know what I'm saying? If you watching YouTube and shit and you trying to be something you're not, then somebody asks you a question, you're gonna be like, oh shit, I didn't learn that. What the fuck am I gonna say? I do this. Yeah, also make sure it's perpetual. He's right. So if you on Sway, make sure it's perpetual. So let's look at Jasmine. I can't too much. Let's look at Jasmine, man. Let's look at fucking Jasmine. So look at the Jasmine that I did the play on, right? So let's look at it real quick. Let's look at it real quick. Look at Jasmine. So look at the play. Look at the play that I was demonstrating on. If I had left it, it would have made money. Why? Because I was looking at the fucking pinball. Then I tell you about the pinball. Then I tell you about the pinball. Then I tell you about the pinball. I told you, you don't fuck around with the pinball. I told you, right? But I was demonstrating, so I'm like, you know, look, it popped, then it popped, then it popped. I mean, I fucked around and I over calculated but look, let me show you where this. Look, it doesn't, the pinball, listen, if you can master one strategy, this is all you need. Listen, you don't have to join the Discord. You don't have to master this strategy, but you ain't going to do shit. I know you're not going to do shit. Look, pinball. This is what pushed the market up. This is all you need. If you can master this, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So on a funded account, you will already be making money. You already be making money. You're already making money. So you're making money to pass the account and you're making money on your real account. You feel what I'm saying? Let's go down to a lower time frame so you can see the action in real time. This is even crazier, right? It's even crazier. You know, I can sit on here all day. So if you guys don't go, I may stay. No, I'm gonna go. But look, you see the pin bar here? That pin bar works every way. You see the pin bar here? You see it? That's a clean chart, naked chart, right? Naked chart. You see the pin bar here? You see that? So if you have size in this game, you could theoretically you could have passed this account. You could have passed. It depends on the lot size. Remember, I'm not saying go do. We are really trying to play it safe. But if I want to pass an account in one day, I can pass it in one day. All I got to do is I wait for an opportunity like this. If I go in 20, if I go in 2 lot size, I'll make 10 grand I would have made 10 grand in this time. This is 10 grand, easy. All I have to do is, if I bought it here and it moved here, now I move my stop above here. I know I can't lose. If I'm doing some wild shit, you feel what I'm saying? This on a 3-minute. I could have made money, done, in, out, account, passed. Because I understand that I'm not looking at Jasmine on its own. I'm looking at Bitcoin, because Jasmine is a shit coin, right? Bonk is a shit coin. Solana is a shit coin. Anything that is not Bitcoin is a shit coin. So I come here, I'm looking at Bitcoin, right? I look at Bitcoin. I see, if I see this on Bitcoin, I'm going to see it on. And let me tell you, you know what's crazy? No, I don't. You know what's crazy? Let me show you. So let me show you. Let's look at Riot. Hey, check. Somebody tell me Riot after hours. I can guarantee you Riot is moving after hours. I can guarantee you. Somebody check Riot right now. I can guarantee you. Let's look at Riot after hours. I told you. It's a no fucking brainer. I told you. I told you. I told you. Riot is gonna pop. But it's after hours. Watch tomorrow. It's gonna go MicroStrategy. And if you're in the Discord, you already, I done put this on Instagram too. MicroStrategy is tomorrow. You're gonna see MicroStrategy do this, right? Look, this is a bullish pennant right here. Tomorrow, MicroStrategy is likely, if Bitcoin continues to go, MicroStrategy is gonna gap up. And if you're in my Discord, I've been talking about getting to MicroStrategy when it went down to like 114. Buy the actual shares. So the value goes beyond just the sway and this. There's so much fucking value. I should be charging $1,200 a month. If it was left to me alone, that's how much I'll be charging. MicroStrategy is up, right? It's a, man, you got to study this shit. This shit is easy, man. You just have to put in the work, right? You got to put in the MicroStrategy is going to go past $500, $600, $700. Listen, I said I'm done. Let me show you. If you think I'm lying. Okay, one last, and I'm done. One last, and I'm done. Yeah, buying and holding, nothing else. So look. Look. Am I lying? Man, that'll be all day. I'll be on. I don't sleep. So if we trying to go that, listen, I'll be on some, I can go all day. You feel what I'm saying? No Diddy. Stay till you fall asleep on us. Hey, chill. Hey, chill. No Diddy. But look at MicroStrategy, right? So when was this? Look at the date, September 9th, right? September 9th. I said MicroStrategy is equivalent to 1,140. You know what to do. Don't wait. What did I say? Don't wait until it goes to 300 to ask me if it's still good. Buy the dip, right? What was MicroStrategy? 114. What is MicroStrategy right now? What is MicroStrategy right now? This is easy money, right? Easy money. Intel. Look, and Adam posted. Nah, I'm not gonna give y'all this. Look, Nike. When Wall Street Trapper was talking all of this shit, blah, 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 Nike is dead. Nike, right here. I said, I'm beyond convinced. Look at the date. I'm beyond convinced that these Nike leagues will print a lot of money. These are 5-star leagues played, in my opinion. And I'm showing you why. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not sitting here like read it. It's in the charts. You learn how to read the chart, you make money. Look at Nike. This is Nike. It was at 78. How much is Nike right now? Folks be making this shit difficult. How much is Nike right now? $86. It was in the chart. 1 month, it was in the chart. Look, bullish and golfing pin bar. It was in the chart. 2 months, it's in the chart. It's in the chart. 3 months, it's in the chart. It's respecting the trend line. 6 months, it's in the fucking chart. So I didn't need to know whether they were going to change a CEO. The charts will tell you what is about to happen. Learn how to read the charts. And then I posted, buy an $80 call. If you bought the $80 call, we already in the money. The stock is at 86 right now. When I put this out there, the stock was at $78. It is a no-brainer, right? It is a no-brainer. I said, buy it January 80. It's a no-brainer. Let's look at this, right? Let's look at this. We already in MU. Let's look at this. Pretty much anything that looks good, we already in it. Nike $80 call. Tell me how much it is right now. January 2026, Nike $80 call. January 2026. January 16, Nike $80 call. How much is it? No. The option. So this contract. So this is a contract. How much is this right now? $80 call. How much is this right now? We paid $12.50. How much is this same contract? Exactly. $16.60, right? So that's easy $400 you would have made per contract. Per contract. So if you bought 2, you made $800. If you bought 3, $1,200. If you bought 4, $1,600. Bought 5, over $2,000. And you didn't have to do anything. Let's look at this one. Let's look at this one. This one was $132, right? Let's look at Nike 100, January 2025. Nike $100 call, January 2025. How much is that? No. $100 call, January 2025. $100 call. It was $132. What are you talking about? What are you looking at? Nike $100 call. What are you looking at? Oh, I'm in December. I'm in December. Nike January 218, right? So you almost at what? If you pay 132 and it's at 230, you've made how much? Damn near 100%, right? Damn near 100%, correct? So imagine if you bought 10 contracts, 20 contracts, 30 contracts, 40 contracts. You feel what I'm saying? It's a no fucking brainer. Easy money. So we doing all of this. We got leaps. You got the challenge. You got this percentage. You got, I'm going on live and I'm spending 2-3 hours, right? Sometimes 4 hours. And then you got all this shit going on. You got We good? Any questions? We good? 11:30. Yeah, I think I got it. We good? I need some milk. So I'll finish this and then I'll wait for the recording and I will send an email. And if you want the replay, it's gonna cost you $190. No Diddy. No Diddy. Man, listen, I'm tired. I don't know how Diddy was. They said Diddy be staying up for days and just I done spoke for like 4 hours. I'm tired. All right, y'all. So appreciate you. I hope you got some value. You know what to do. Go sign up, join the Discord. And I'll send some emails with a Discord link and all that good stuff. Go do the sway thing. You feel me? Shit. I'm out of here. We gonna eat tomorrow. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all. And I'm out.